La 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 la. Azush, Cosmic, Carpor, Adil, Green Arrow, John, Parsi, Falafel, Dead, Yasmin, Secret, Warren, Grim. How you doing, YouTube and Twitch? Yep, new Freddy rework is today. Going against the crazy Vulgars that we go against. Good stuff, Adil. Diamond free, not bad. Yeah, they nerfed him from the PTB. You are correct. Well, they buffed his pallets though. So maybe he's a pallet person. I don't know. I'm not sure, Henry. Snipes. Soon. I've just started. The pallets before were completely useless. Yeah. Gurpe, thank you for the 2 months. Been following since 2017. God damn.
Been following since 2017,
8 years.
but rarely get to catch streams live. Love all the YT content throughout the years. Love.
Appreciate it, mate. Capo, thank you for the 100 bits. Done the math.
I've done the math on the amount of slowdown you actually get from
Yeah.
these regression perks. Quite pitiful.
Yeah, they're really bad. I know, I've already done the maths. You'll come to the same conclusion. Not really, Snipes. When I do, I play something else. This music, I don't know what it would be classed as. Like, I would have most likely looked at, what would it have been? Probably, Chill Out, Liquid Dub, maybe Dubstep. Yeah, they're like the three I usually look for. And then female vocals as well. I do prefer the female vocals on this music. Just sounds better to me. Morning Anonymous. Effect Sigs. What are you doing, mate? Finally enjoyed playing Killer again, using the slug building tactic. It really works, even with Swift. You goated. Glad you're enjoying it again, man. It is a way more fun way of playing. I agree. Getting the draw by daylight, where you just 2k all the time. It's not the most satisfying result, is it? Are you doing Suchan? Morning, Yasmin, as I said. Where are we like? I thought you forgot you do that. Na 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 na. How was your day thus far, guys? And what are you thinking about? Yeah, I saw that. What are you thinking about the new Freddy? How you feels? You pulled a Pokemon misprint card and got an offer for 1k euros. So it's probably more than that then, right? If they're trying to get it off you quick. Quite a lot. Essentially, a misprint is going to be like super rare. Like it's unique, right? It's almost like having one, like one out of one, I guess. When you get an offering for 1k euros, that tells me that's probably worth a lot. Let's see. Quick research. A notable sum. They're incredibly rare. Yeah, they would be. Current print runs are in the billions of cars. That means even if a 0.001 of half 1 billion car misprinted, you should still have 10,000 misprints. It's probably less than that. Not every misprint is valuable, it says, though. I don't know. I think it depends on what misprint it is. If it's a misprint that only happened once, it'll be super valuable, right? That's all like collectors and shit, right? Freddy's OP now. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Lights in the game, man. Michael zombies later. He's all bored. I'm here to cure it for as long as I can. Freddy face being glazed up just because it's new. Yeah, I mean, you'll see how good Freddy is versus, you know, the people I go against. You know what they're like. They're fucking amazing at the video game. So we'll be able to see how good he is. No, no, no. Playing around as much as the devs. So I mean, what does this have got? I've got some on my phone. Evil laugh. You all bored. No. Planet Parade the other day. No. I'm not American, no, Tobes. I had something on my arm and I picked it and then it's bleeding a tiny bit. But it felt weird. It felt like an ingrowing hair. You went against insane players yourself with the new Freddy, and his antelope is not great. Yeah, I assume it isn't. It's worse than clowns, right? If you hit Grandmaster, you'll go for Eternity and above. What's your opinion on the triple meta support, by the way? Very hard to kill people with 3 really good supports. I mean, I get it. Like the stream, damn right, beautiful. Muslim high. If you're interested, you can post on Discord. What's that effect? We do have a Discord exclusive. Well, we have a Discord for everyone, but there's an exclusive place just for subscribers. It's called Meet True. It's in the subscriber section. If you're a sub, get over there. I try to be there every single day. Sometimes longer than others, but I do try to be there. Made a massive chicken tikka yesterday. I posted it on that Meet True. I didn't eat it all, obviously. But yeah, fucking huge. So much chicken. It's because they were 2 people worth. On a scale of 1 chicken sandwich to 10 chicken sandwiches, which that means, yeah. 10 chicken sandwiches. Oh, the misprint, sorry. It's because Yasmin were talking about Planet Parade. Yeah, sure. Eating the best food. What, chicken tikka? Dude, you can make chicken tikka if you want. You shouldn't be eating McDonald's. I mean, it's up to you, eat what you want, but McDonald's is, like, not good. Like, if you're feeling a bit like, ugh, it's probably because you're eating too much McDonald's. That's not good food. I do not have a favourite household chore. I do not like chores. If I had to pick, like, the lesser of the evils, oh god, so they're all shit. Making the bed, maybe. I don't know why I would enjoy that shit. Oh, you like doing chores, Yasmin? Yeah, maybe making the bed. That's really boring as well. Like, that shit's just boring. Why would you enjoy it? Appreciate that, Sonny. I'll be here for a while. Streaming. You're gonna make the bed after you wash the sheets. That's what I meant. I didn't mean just making it. I meant like changing the sheets. That's what I meant. Making the bed. That's I don't even class that as a chore. That's super easy. Hoovering, boring as fuck. Nah, I don't like chores. I like doing all that stuff. It's not interesting. You like folding clothes? Well. Franklin's on a slug build. He's used it sometimes. What would you use instead of it? Like nowhere to hide? Yeah, maybe nowhere to hide. Maybe unforeseen is something you can mess with. I agree. The Franklins is one thing I've got a question mark with. I don't think it feels useless, but I think it's like an Insidious thing. No, we're not even Insidious. Kind of. It's kind of, it's happening behind the scenes. It's kind of like Nemesis as zombies. You know how they feel like they're useless? But when you go against Nemesis, you can feel that the zombies are actually slowing you down. I think Franklin's is doing that. Send your laundry to get folded. and then get it back. That's very convoluted. That'll probably be more of a pain in the ass than actually just doing it. If you actually think about it. Like the packaging, sending it off, getting the confirmation it's there, getting a date when it's back, getting the packages back. What are you doing, Vampy? You like washing dishes, Demon? Yeah, I don't enjoy chores. I'm not a chore orientated person, I guess. That chicken tikka I made yesterday, I put some garlic in as well. It's quite nice. 2 cloves of garlic. Plus you missed reading the sub hangout chat. Yeah, I'll check it after. What do I think about the new Rift? I ain't even seen it. Any good? I looked at kind of the cosmetic side of DVD for a while. I was mainly using the Aurix cells from the Fog Whisper program. Actually, I was only using the Aurix cells from that. End of the day, you know, with Killer, you're not really going to see it much. And it's just costumes, isn't it? Way too expensive costumes, in my opinion. A BDSM theme? What? Okay, I need to see. Like, they're getting really... is it the Gooners? Like, they're proper aiming for the Gooners. They're seeing how far they can push it, I feel. Actually, I'm curious now. Let's see. So, let's do the no. And, I'll give you my take on it. So, do. Boom. Explosion. We do. Okay. Yeah, let's see. The Gooners. Yeah, I don't know what to fucking call them. You know, the thirsty ones. Well, they'll buy it. They'll buy the pixels. They know what they're doing. As I said, they did Hooked on You or whatever, didn't they? As soon as they did that, they kind of like, yeah, we can abuse this. We can abuse this player base. Anguish. That looks new. Who's that? You can't see this because it's a load up thing, but I don't remember seeing that. I don't even know who that is. Is that Vecna? That's like Vecna with the hands, but the face is female. Don't know. DVD's getting risky for real. Yeah, I mean, it's the suits, innit? They grab all the data and they try and work out which is the most profitable thing to do, right? That's where the matchmaking, the cosmetics, etc., etc. And then they test things, right? When you see something what looks a bit different, they'll put it out there and it'll be a test. I know this because, you know, I was going into graphic design, I was going into advertisement. I know how it works. There's a lot of people on these projects and a lot of it's kind of market research, and when they test something it comes back, and then, you know, dependent on the reception, they'll put more of that out, and then they'll see if the reception stays the same, then they'll put more out, and if it goes a bit too much then they'll cut down a bit, and then they'll try something like that's how it works. Sex sells is literally knowledge as old as time. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see how risky they're starting to go, or if you're exaggerating. So this is going to show the cosmetics, is it? Anguish. Okay. I'm out. It's Sable who won the test, don't they? They go crazy with Sable. That looks alright. But again, you don't see him. Huntress is cool. Wait, that's a bit of Five Nights at Freddy vibes on Huntress, I felt like. Got a lot of money from that one Sable summon skin. Yeah, they probably did. This is Rift, right? Is it supposed to be darker? That's different. It used to be. It used to be like that. What's that? Rift bundle. What the fuck? No. How do I get back to it? Come into the shop. There's a way you can... There it is. Support! You get to give that lots and... Thank you, I've got his tunes here. Appreciate it. San. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, man. Weird. Right. That's a weird outfit. Have they given him like a pierce in there as well? Ogler. I mean, it's kind of cool. That looks like Silent Hill, in my opinion. Like pyramid kind of style. That's actually kind of cool. Again, you don't see it, but that's kind of cool. Interesting. That's just a reskin. That's cool as well. It's a reskin though. It's kind of cool as well. I don't think that's a reskin. Some of these are alright, not gonna lie. That's the reskin. What are these fucking suits? What is this? What's it supposed to even be? So they could do stuff like that. Like, that looks super, you know, that style. I could imagine this person having this style. What would you call this? Goth? Is there a new word for it? Fucking hell. Goth mummy. Right. Don't like the glowing. It's a bit weird. It's kind of cool. I like the axe. That axe is cool, man. Fucking hell. That's a cool axe. The helmet's cool too. I think that kind of works, though. Does look kind of brutal. Chains glow in game with Huntress. I'm assuming so, yeah. What's this? Oh, you just get the same again. Oh, so they didn't do a sable. This is where it just does recolors, right? Wait. I missed that, I guess. It's easy to see them here, though. And then just nothing for like 50% more or whatever it is. More than 50%. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Like, what's the point of these? Is this the only game that does this? Where you get to here and then you're just like, okay, now nothing for like more than 50% of the whole pass. Very weird. So really, they're only 11 pages. Because this is, I don't know, I don't think you can class this as anything personally. Gacha battle passes do that, interesting. So they took inspiration from that up there. League does it too, really? Weird. It's very lazy. Overwatch does it as well. Interesting. Everyone finds BP useless. You realise how much BP it is, right? It's 5k. 5k, 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 5k. 5k BP. In one match, you usually get about 20k. So you get 4 times more than this in one match. There's 100k, see, that's... Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. Why are they not higher? They don't lose anything for this, do they? They should give these, shouldn't they? You know what I would do if I was them? Well, obviously they make more money this way, but to be nice, you could give iridescent shards here. You know, like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Wait, is they all 5Ks? Oh, I thought it went to 10K. Never mind. Or maybe more than 10, I don't know. Maybe like 100, 100, 100. I don't know. But yeah, they're not doing that. And I need to stop thinking about how to change stuff. I can't help it though, it's just how I was brought up doing graphic design and problem solving and stuff. It's just inherently inside me, I guess. Sable Unknown are getting Red Riding Hood skins. Yeah, I didn't see the Sable. Are they waiting for... Oh, you know, they're probably waiting for the store with her. So you have to pay the $20, right? That'd make more sense. Giving people a cheaper version when they know people are going to first. Probably for her. Alright, new Freddy. These things have all changed, right? So what's the new one? So I guess... Weird. Increases the duration of hindered when the survivors hit. So this is basically, using this is the exact same as using this in the PTB, but you just have the nerfed cooldown, right? I guess we'll do the ruptured radius, because this were actually the buff that were given, I believe. So we'll try that. Yeah, it's you. Laura is cropping. A bit of a cringe riff. Not sure about the BDSM stuff, especially that handcuff charm. Really? There's a handcuff charm. I didn't see that. Keep doing that. Oh yeah, that. Who's this? Yeah. Yeah. The straps. Yeah, they're a bit weird, aren't they? I mean, look at the, something, look at that. Very weird. That bird, yeah, they give the bird, a bra. And some straps. Maybe they got a bit too far. I don't know who they are anymore. Maybe they were always this way. They just feel that they can push it more. I don't know. Or maybe they think this is their audience. Could. That's most likely, actually. Because again, it's corporates, right? So they're going to design stuff what they believe will sell the most. So they have to kind of make a judgment on what they think the majority of the audience is kind of wanting. So maybe this is. Maybe the audience wants that, I don't know. Yeah, the black skin's cool, I agree. Wait until you get the furry skins. Didn't they played with something with that, didn't they? A bit. Do you see the Skull Merchant skin? No. DBD's a goon again now. I mean, it kind of. I mean, the audience has been a bit like that, right? I've definitely seen it here and there. Mainly Twitter, when I were on Twitter. What prestige is my Death Slinger? 19. Skull Merchant skin is in store. Why would you ever buy Skull Merchant though? She's terrible. She's not even fun to play in her current state. It's a bit weird. Like it's cool, but it doesn't really make sense, does it? Wait, is it there it is. Oh. Yeah. It is cool. What? Maybe if you just get rid of that, it's not bad. The candy thing. Forgot about that. MK looking skin. Yeah, a bit weird. Alright, we got a love art person off the get-go. Just a quicker look. I don't look at all the profiles. Okay, 7.5k hours. So they're gonna definitely understand what they're doing. Let's see how this new Freddy feels. I was paying $10 for a skin for one of the worst killers in the game. She's just not even fun to play either. Like, you get people still rage quitting, so you don't get the full match. And then if they don't rage, she's not fun to play. Like, when you give me the build requests for Skull Merchant a few days ago, and I played like 2 times back to back, they were just not interesting matches.
Support! You get Skitty Cat Mods and Lickish, thank you.
Dead X with the 54 months.
54 blood a month. That's like what? That's like almost 55 months.
Mm-hmm.
That's like 1 month, but 54 times.
Yep.
It's 100% more than 53 and less than 100. But it's great.
100% more than 53. Appreciate the 54 month. Why is the archive pass filled with BDSM skins? Yeah, we were just talking about that. It definitely is. It's because that's their audience. Has to be. They're gonna work out what's the smartest designs to do for the highest profitability, right? So they believe that they'll make the highest profit from that. So they believe the audience is inclined that way. They're probably right. They are probably right. So you still have to wait to teleport to gens, I see. Like from the start. They don't let you teleport instantly for pressure. Like Black gets, for example. Is she dodging that? You can't put this down, can you? Now the mouse won because it's out of thing. Please jump. He didn't. I've started hooking the first person instead of slugging the first. I'm going to see if this is actually good or bad. Yeah, the issue with Freddy is they can break out a dream. So then you're just a mouse one for like X amount of time. It's always been his issue. That's why I always believed his anti-loop should pretty much be the best in the game, right? Because you don't get to use it all the time, like other killers. Nice. That's my belief, anyway. Like other killers, they have, you know, really good anti-loop and can use it whenever they want. Freddy needs to wait until they're asleep before he can use it. It's good for Shift W, I think. That's what it looks like to me. It's good for Shift W. Don't know how it's on loops yet. Why have they changed with Freddy? They've given him this thing for Shift W, but they've also given him the pallet thing. But the pallet thing's weird. Okay, so that doesn't stun you anymore, correct? That's good. She got confused. Wait, the pallet thing stuns you still? The dream pallets stun you? Wait, it stuns you and explodes? Oh, just made me... with the hubris idea you just said there, that's actually legit. Interesting. Do it too close. Herder tried for the detach. Hubris enduring, yeah, that's interesting. So if I put a pallet down and then the survivors put that pallet on me, it's going to explode, right? Hook. That looks like a balanced landing. I don't think she meant to pick that up. We do have a 7.5k hour survivor in this team, and that was only one profile I looked at.
You get skill cam and
But, you know, everyone's new to versing Freddo.
Getting closer to 3 years true 3-party.
There will be a bit of that going on. Joy Toy for the 31 at months. Getting close to 3 year, yeah. Appreciate it. Joy Toy. Pretty cool, you can teleport to healing survivors now. This build's good, but I feel we could maybe fuck with hubris and enduring. Yeah. Huh. I think that's gonna be like super good. Get rid of Franklin's and Surge and put hubris enduring. I think I might try that. Then the pallets will be better. Because I think the exploding the pallets... I don't know, man. So I feel like it's too much time waste and setup. How quick this game moves. Before 0 hubris value. Well, it'd be like Spirit Fury enduring without needing Spirit Fury. Basically. Right? Maybe even... No, it'd be about the same, wouldn't it? But then you could slow them down as soon as they've done it. And then catch up to them. Hubris enduring would be insane, yeah. I think there's an idea there, right? We'll test it. Yeah, I agree. They should have just left these as is. Like this thing where the top. I genuinely don't know why they did that. They wasted loads of time on a new animation, etc. They could have just left them as they were. Where when the survivors put them down, they just explode. I agree. That was a fine mechanic. It weren't the mechanic which were the issue. It was you only could have that as your power. If you can have this as a secondary and still have the snares, then you know they all of a sudden become a lot better, right? Have you downed anyone with an exploding pallet? No, well, probably, but it seems like super convoluted to do it. Well done. You did 2 gens, I think. Please tell me how easy the match were after you did 2 gens. Can I have a total of 6? Oh my god, they did. I was joking. Well done on your 2 gens. Seems like it was very easy. Was this the 7K? No, this is private. Who were the 7K? This one. Nope. Oh, they left the 7K, I guess. I can't believe this at it. Alright, let's try it then. I do like Franklin's though. But it has a cooldown. 20 seconds. It's not too bad. Maybe just enduring is the play. And then I can just get rid of Surge for enduring. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Doesn't really harm anything, does it? Just trying it. Now we can get rid of this because it's just a waste. Dream projection's quite good. Charge time to release a snare. That's quite good for end. That's quite good for that. Bit weird with this being pill bottles, because you'd assume that the pill bottle... Oh wait, an empty pill bottle which once contained medicine. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess it makes sense. Yellow rope is quite insane, and good snares travel faster. The speed... Would you say the speed's better than hindered? You got caught out by someone using paint thinner. If you drop a fake pallet, Freddy can teleport directly to you really fast. Yeah? Interesting. Reveals the aura of survivors in the dream world when they are further than 32 meters away. It's nothing to do with them dropping pallets. It just reveals them when they're a certain radius away. Which isn't the worst idea, really. It is an area though. That's not paint thinner. Oh. I mean, it's decent though. That's one, isn't it? When survivor drops a dream pallet, they're revealed with kill instinct for 6 seconds. Let's be able to use the dream projection on a survivor while they're revealed. Increases the dream. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. Really? They don't need to be asleep. Interesting. Might be a bit, they might be able to use it against you though. Like, a really strong looper could just use that Isn't the second effect a downside? Like it'll take 50% longer for them to fall asleep, or are you misreading it? I think you're misreading it. Each time they wake up, their sleep meter fills faster. The headset is the Biodynamic DT 1990 Pro. Very, very good. How much to request a build? Express myself if you want to request a build. I really want to bring the build idea. If you yesterday, none of these companies looking to have range of fake pallets when against a lot of Swift as Freddy. All fake pallets really easy to see the difference of. We're testing it anyway. It's just an idea, isn't it? Would be cool for, like, there used to be killers where you could use certain perks and it'd work for that killer. It'd be very specific for that killer, like Hoarder with Franklin's on Pinhead, you know, back when that kind of worked. So it would be nice to find something killer specific, but a lot of stuff gets watered down where it doesn't actually work killer specific. But this might be something, at least for now. So that's what I'm kind of looking for. On Survivor, you can only see fake pallets. They are fake when close to them. Let's see. As I said, everyone's new, so these kind of like more gimmicky things can kind of work. You're not even in Dream Mischief. Oh, hubris. She's used every pallet instantly, but it doesn't matter. That's actually in her favor. I've said that before. They'll do all the gens before you get them. Healing. Maybe Sloppy would be good for the heal slow down. Oh, I missed it. Damn, I do it too fast. Double back. Yeah. He's a really strong survivor, though. Probably not the smartest to hook, but we're in the basement. Who knows, player? Possibly. She's very strong. Why is that, oh, it's because it's done, right? Yeah, they have it as just a tiny bit of a different colour. We'll have to jump back in. Dude, they've got so many pallets. They've got so many pallets. It just feels like it's just been time waste, which I did already suspect. But it was worth a shot to see if it worked. Damn. Pure hubrised. Let me guess that's her again, number 3. I need to see if it is before... Yeah, it is. I need to leave her. She's purposely wanting to get chased. She knows the thing I've got too. Yeah, Max Saber more immortal. It's not easy. This game in a party game when you go against this shit, it's super sweaty. Yeah, they're not using any fake pallets. It looks like a bust. It will work, but you need to go against a certain type of survivor, a weaker type of survivor. It's not what we're looking for. We're looking for builds that will work versus good players. But it's worth a shot. There's just too many pallets. There's more pallets still. I can hear her, but it's just super quiet. Oh, I didn't mean to bait it. Though, actually worked out. If they won't drop the pallet explosion, yeah. They're not really running near them, are they? That's the main issue. How she's so quiet? Iron Will, I'm guessing? She is super quiet, I agree. Top corner as well. We are threaded though, so we can get back a bit quicker. Very strong team, this. I've basically been 2 perk. Number 3 has obviously been the difficult one. The one I chased at the start. She's been doing everything. Yeah. I'm gonna guess Anon. If not, I want to check who it is. Oh, they're doing everything. I messed up with the heal. She's finding everyone when knockout. I mean, she's doing everything, let's face it. She's finding every knockout person. Dude! I've got pressure on me with the time. It's making a mess of the thing. She's 99 to this. Probably knows where the other person is. Gonna run straight to her. Yep. She's doing everything. Or did everything, I should say. Now the others can kind of pick up some of the slack. Possibly a loss, yeah. I'd want to see who that number 3 is, though. Because she's pretty much carried the whole team. Not a loss yet, though. I've been in these situations many times. That's her again. That's what I mean. That's who she is. That was a perfect timing of that. Perfect spring burst. As I said, it worth a shot to see. If we didn't have that one survivor picking everyone up perfectly and doing everything for the whole team, probably would have been a dub, but we did. We had that one survivor. Oh, the Anon. See who it is. GG. It's a real game. Welcome to Max MMR on DVD, who gets snipes all the time. The game is super difficult. I'm one of the most sniped content creators on DBD, and the people who snipe me are super sweaty. So I get some very, very hard games. I've hurt so many people's egos. I think I have, yeah. That's why they snipe me so much, right? GG anyway. Yeah, Hubris and Enduring doesn't work versus this level, but I did want to test it. Because the idea is interesting, but it looks like the pallets are too obvious. Obviously, at a normal level, it's probably a really good build, and they'll probably fall for it. But these guys didn't fall for it once, so we basically used 2 perks. With 4 perks, this would have been a different story. We would have got more surge, and we would have been getting rid of the items. I already played the God build on the first one. So with this one, who carried everyone? Was it this one? Who carried everyone? It was one person. Number 3. Oh, will it just be classed as this? Level 2 profile. That's a very new profile, right? Level 2. Level 94. More normal. Level 17. More normal. Level 34. More normal. This person who was carrying everyone and knew everything. Level 2 profile. Yeah, I didn't read what they were saying. It's a snipe, probably. Alright. Let's go back to the normal. It was worth a shot, though. I mean, it was an interesting idea. I'll say it weren't. Dropping the pallets to spawn on them, I don't think it's worth either. I think this is kind of solid, though. They need to be in the dream world, though. Increases each survivor's sleep meter by 50%. Oh, is this the one you're on about? Yeah, that could be a negative. Maybe the pill thing then, what I'm thinking. Alright, let's try this. No Spirit Fury doesn't give crazy value hubris. Yeah, you miss understanding the idea. So with Freddy, you can put down the pallets. When you put down the pallets, they break when they hit you, correct? If I have Enduring, it's going to break on me as if I have Spirit Fury, so I don't need Spirit Fury with my pallets. The issue is these survivors knew every single one which was my pallet, and used every pallet which weren't mine. So it negated the whole idea. It's probably a snipe. The way they were acting, you know, finding every single person really easily with knockout over and over again and stuff. It's probably just a snipe. That's why they were condescending and shit at the end. So they probably knew my whole strategy. That's why they were looking for every single pallet which weren't the dream. Freddy's useless against Swift. Every killer's useless against a snipe Swift, yes. They can see where all your stuff is, they can see your build, they can see where you are. You can't beat that. That's why a lot of people hide the lobby and stuff. Well, I wouldn't say you can't beat it, but you're at a massive disadvantage. Because they're going to see where everyone is, because they just can look at your stream. So you're going to need to down them super quick, but they can avoid where you are by looking at the stream as well. So they can do like perfect angling to like get everyone up and stuff. Like it's not easy. It's meta strat now. Still not played in a while. Yeah. I think so. Basically need wall hacks to beat them. I mean, I'd need to see where they are, just like they can see where I am. And then it'd even the odds. What about the mates you believe are a snipe? I guess it's mainly like a gut feeling, like of being sniped a lot. It's kind of a... They do everything too perfect, right? Like that one person found every single person without ever being seen when they were all on knockout. They just walked to every single person perfectly where they were without me seeing them at all. You know, that for example. They looked like they knew my build. They looked like they knew it was the Hubris Enduring. That's why they were dropping the pallets near enough instantly. Every single time it was instant before they even tried to even loop. Yeah. Could be wrong, obviously, but, you know, it's kind of just a guess, innit? But I think I have a good kind of gut feeling on that shit. Also, the way they acted at the end, like just toxic, super condescending for no reason. How you doing, Pip? No, it isn't a big deal, Laura. Of course it didn't. Boom, boom. Happens. We're also trying something new. Which I knew possibly wouldn't work, but it was worth testing. They had a level 2 profile as well, which is a super, like, low profile. I think a lot of cheaters have really low profiles, right? Level 47. Like, that one, it was the one I was chasing, right? The level 2. Level 27. Level 43. Level 10, right? So these all have, like, actual time on their accounts. Level 2 means that they don't really have much time on that Steam account, correct? Steam profile levels come from crime 20 hours, so I don't even bother doing it. Okay, well, I haven't done that once. Can I see my level? I haven't done that Steam account thing once. I'm level 13, and I haven't done that once. Like, I don't do any of that, and I'm level 13. That person was level 2. The cheat I went against and reported and got banned, they were level 0. There's definitely some kind of correlation, I think, with really, really low Steam levels. It doesn't mean it 100% is, though. Yeah, it's a different account, that's what it feels like. Now they've got multiple accounts. Pity, I kind of wanted to test that build, like, where it's more legit, but now it's giving me a bad kind of experience with it. It's tainted it, you know? Where will I spawn here? I'm actually kind of curious. On top of it. Interesting. Good movement from her. She were there, but she's probably walking back to it. We don't have any, bad movement, good. We don't have any, slowdown on her right now because of, she's not in Dream. The little Gulpe, appreciate the raid, mate. How you doing? Hypers. A lot of the time, you're not really going to have the anti-loop, are you? Because of them being in Dream. Or not being in Dream, I should say. Didn't want that to hit. But as I said, he's like a 3 or 4 in my opinion. 3 or 4 out of 10. Heard scratch marks disappeared there. Also, this isn't the best map for knockout. They can find each other a lot easier. We'll get slowed down, but it's not the best map for it. If I get slowed down here... okay. Nice. Do they see fake pallets while awake? It looks like the fake pallets they see, from what I noticed on that other game. Nice. Live. We don't really care about that top one. It's a hard one to stop. 5 seconds. The best killer. I don't think I'm the best. I don't think anyone's the best. How would you even say that? I think I'm quite strong, yeah. I go against super good survivors if you can't see. Get sniped by cheaters and shit here and there. But Freddy's not that good. Like, I'm playing a weak killer right now. Even with his buff. Like, I don't think anyone's thinking his, well, I mean, anyone high level is thinking he's good, I'm not sure. Here's one we need. He's like a 3 or 4, isn't he? 3 or 4 out of 10. Like, he still might be one of the weaker killers. It's too early to say. And they nerfed him, didn't they? So yeah, we're 5 seconds stun. Caught him off guard, that's good. Merch of the weakest now. I'm not sure. Hard to say. I feel, and I don't know if you agree, but it's sounding like the footsteps are a bit quieter when you're playing Freddy. Anyone notice that or no? It's just something I've I feel like I'm losing them a bit easier with the footsteps. Maybe this is chase music. Also the scratch marks. Hello. Anyone notice that or no? Oh, yourselves. We need to go here. That's really hurt us. 5 seconds every time we kick this gem. Hello. Bullshit. Guarantee. Over 2 are injured somewhere. We're not gonna be able to hit this gen soon, which is a problem. He keeps tapping it, which is smart. Because he's gonna force the 8-kick limit. Nice, we stopped it. That's good. Yeah, they're gonna force that 8-kick limit, and then I'm gonna be screwed. Yeah, I can't kick it anymore. It's 8-kicked. Smart. Don't have time to get to a hook. They're rushing that gen. Yeah, the 8-kick limit's gonna fuck us. I don't think we can stop that. Is it balanced? I think it's a draw. They're gonna just run to that gen as I pick them up and finish it off while they're injured. Or they at least have that option. And if I do get back there, I can't kick it anyway. Close. Very close. Full commit. You gotta be back on it. Yep, told you. Two god pallets. Nice! He's dead. Someone were here. That's how they had adrenaline, that guy, so he breaks out of Dream World and gets up. We have a gen near it. Knew I were there. Ran away before I could do it. Close match. I think we get it though. That ours? Actually, wait, I can't. I ain't hooked him. Alright, cool. He can potentially 4%. I only care for the 3. We won't try and aim for her. We don't know where she is. It gives him another chance. He still can 4% though. Or 11.5. Pretty good. If he 11.5s, he breaks out a dream, and I have no anti-loop. So, that'd be a hot chase, depending how good he is, because I'm just a mouse 1 again. Teleporting to complete a gen is nice, yeah, for sure. Mouse on gaming, yeah. That's kind of what he's like. Is that the one who escaped? No? Yeah, not easy. But again, he's 3 or 4 out of 10 in my opinion. So far, anyway.
Slug Leatherface build. Knockout. Bamboozle.
Not straight away because
Machine
we're doing
Mining,
some Freddy's.
Add-ons. Shock
Which I think I put in the
lubricant and
title.
grizzly
But sure
chain.
thing, man. Just because he's come out, but I'll get to that. Give me a few more Freddy's. You got it. Boom. Who's that, Lord? No, I'm still on Ultra, I think. Yeah. Why Franklin's just out of curiosity? It's just to kind of give him more slowdown. A lot of the more kind of like the matches that you're gonna lose a lot of times is the survivors having like insta heals, borrowed time in a bottle, which is another kind of add-on. You know, sometimes Sabo, you know, that kind of stuff, flashlights. So this gets rid of that, or at least hinders it. Don't completely get rid of it, but it makes it harder for them to get as good of a use as they would. That's why, at the moment anyway. I'll have a look, Lord. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're saying. You'd have to rephrase it, Mike, because I don't know what you're on about. He fought Freddy for a bit yesterday. He seems pretty good. The Slugging epidemic. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? Don't make the win condition kills. Otherwise, killers are going to find ways to get kills efficiently. Looking forward to Resident Evil 2v8 mode. You've read that Wesker will still have will have 3 dashes there. Oh, interesting. Don't feel like the buff was great, to be honest. Nah, like he was a like 1 or 2 out of 10, and I was a 3 or 4. So like, the only thing what's really changed is he can teleport. Like he can teleport to gens that are completed. That's about it, right? And he can teleport a bit more frequently. That's about it. But he can't confuse people as much. Like he can't keep pretending to teleport, because as soon as you pretend, you have 20-second cooldown, correct? can send snares out ahead of you, but it makes it very... It doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, his snares, they only work on people in Dream. So they're only going to work about 50% of the time, right? Or you need to do like Nemesis, where you have to continually infect them, i.e. make them fall asleep, which is going to waste a lot of your time. It has a bigger cooldown now, so every time it's going to be 2 seconds at minimum, right? 2 seconds longer per snare. And then when you do have them, they're a weaker clown slowdown. So you just need to think about it like... I try to think about it like super objectively. Like, not based on any skill, just based on the numbers, right? So the numbers are, there's 2 second longer cooldown. They don't work unless they're asleep. So you need to waste time putting them to sleep if they're not asleep. Like Nemesis, but worse than Nemesis because you don't really get anything for it, right? Nemesis levels up to level 3 and gets stronger. Fred don't get anything. And it's also easier to get out of it, I think, right? Because it can go to any clock now, correct? And when you can use all of it, and he finally does get his hindered, it's worse than Clown Bottle hindered. It's 12% slowdown for 4.5 seconds. Clown is 15% slowdown for 6 seconds. Yeah. So it's far worse than Clown slowdown, and it takes him way longer to get. So, you know, I think it's like, you know, 2 or 3 out of 10 is not... It's not going to do anything insane, is it? Like, they should have given it Clown slowdown, no? Floppy seems like it'd be good on New Freddy with the teleport to heals. But that's only when they're asleep, Lord. They can wake each other up, then heal. But I agree, there is an idea with Sloppy. He can teleport and fake pallets. He can do that, yeah. But there's no comparison to Clown with that. I'm comparing his slowdown to Clown's. Rupturing pallets at closed loops is really strong. Have you tried it? No, I haven't been messing with the ruptured pallet thing yet, because a lot of people avoid when I've got fake pallets down. Like, they just avoid them. But yeah, maybe there's something in the rupture. That's something I haven't explored too much yet. You think rupture's the way instead of snares? You could be right. Could try it. Oh. So it's yellow when you're placing. She didn't know which one was the real one, so this isn't a good idea, like a good example. You need survivors who know what they're doing with the rupture to see how good it actually is. Window? Yeah. Good dodge. Still a hit though. Yeah, you know, it's early days, we're just testing, aren't we? Healing her. Probably on here.
jet ski come out and thank you. It's good to appreciate it.
Rock build is fun to watch.
Got built? Yeah, I think it's way more fun to play, right? At the higher level, you're basically just camping hooks and staying at a freeze all game. I got well bored of it. I agree. It's more interesting. How's Fred Wood? We're testing him. At the moment, it's like 2 or 3. No, 3 or 4. 3 or 4 out of 10, I'd say, at the moment. But that can always change. It's, I'm trying the pallets now to see if maybe this is the way. Could be. Pallets could be the way. But I don't know, man. Like, when I went against that team... Well, I think one of them was Source, level 2 account. But anyway, when I went against that team... They avoided every single fake pallet. I legit could not use one of them. Maybe I had a chance to rupture. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, we'll have to try this more. Yeah, maybe pallets are the way. You might be right. Do pallets only work on sleeping survivors, though? I'm assuming they do, right? That's where the issue's going to be. Again, the really good survivors who keep awake. You aim to sleep them. It's slow, man. Like, there's other killers who, they don't need to waste time doing that. Damn, I accidentally tapped it and now I need to wait 20 seconds. Well, I don't have to wait 20 seconds. Interesting. Said that I did. Well, let me see this. Okay, and there you do. So if you actually if you just tap it, it's okay. I wonder where you went. Just tapping's okay. Okay, listen. Let me test that a bit now, actually. No. No, it's full 20 seconds. Maybe if you accidentally tap it. Let's try. Couple wicked. Nah, I think she wants to hide. Yeah, that is a long cooldown for just tapping it. It's insane they did that. He did not need that at all. Weird. Yeah, not good. It's kind of sad that they did that. He did not need that. They should have just done it where it took maybe a quarter away, 5 seconds or something. Maybe 10 seconds at most. 20 seconds is insane. Again, Debs, you have Blight in the video game. He doesn't need people asleep. He doesn't need to waste time with any of that. And he can run across the map in seconds wherever he wants. It's not like when you do this, you're guaranteed a hit either. You just get close to them. They could shift W away from it. So it's not even guaranteed. If it was guaranteed, I'd get it. But it's not. Alright, so let's try Rupture more. And realize difficulties. They made the teleport faster though, didn't they? It doesn't matter. You can still shift W it. Like, if you're going against Freddy and he does this, right? You're going to be far enough away where he can't actually hit you. Like, if he could hit you every time, which would be bad design, obviously, because then it's a guaranteed hit and you can't do all about it. But if he could do that, I'd understand the long cooldown. But all he gets is pressure, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think the cooldown's too long. If you had amazing anti-loop or something, you know, it was like Dredge 2.0, like way better than Dredge. When you went into Dream, it was like Nightfall, but like stronger. Then I'd get it as well, but it isn't. He's a weaker clown. When you're in Dream, he's a weaker clown. At least with his snares. I'm not sure about his pallets yet. I'll tell you what I think about the pallets the more I use them. This weren't that strong of a team. I could see with the first girl who didn't understand how to play around the pallets yet. So I need to play with the pallets more to get more of an understanding of how good they are when Survivor's a better version.
To know if you've tried this with Freddy. But Wool Shirt and Unicorn Block seem to be the best add-ons for the pallet explosion. Try those in your next match.
Okay, Chris. I was going to do something like that. Appreciate the 10. We still need to get to yours, George, and we will. It's just, you know, Freddy's rework has just come out, so... but I've got it there, don't worry. So you think Wool Shirt and Unicorn Block? Delay before the Dream Pallet Rupture. That seems like a waste. Well, maybe not a waste. Let's just see. If it's the only one, then it makes sense. That makes sense, obviously. I don't get that. Yeah, I think you're right. These are the only ones, aren't they? I don't know if this one's worth, though. A bit of a delay. But let's see. You can teleport to survivors that drop dream pallets from that one. Yeah, it's weird. Why Mindbreaker in the God build, not something like Brutal Strength? It's interesting you think Brutal Strength would be good. Mindbreaker, because at the highest level, from my experience, a lot of survivors will shift W more than anything. It's the strongest thing you can do. Pre-drop and shift W. It's what they do. And Mindbreaker stops a lot of shift W. If I teleport to a gen, you're exhausted. For how long is it? 5 seconds. And how long does it take? How long does it take for him to reveal himself for them to react? I think it's faster than 5 seconds. So they can't just, like, a really, really strong survivor, let's say, if, like, let's say Mindbreaker was 3 seconds, just for this example, and my teleport took 5 seconds, what they would do is they would actually just stand there. So as soon as a dream projection happens, they would just stand still, or maybe just walk away, not run. And then when they see that the dream projection has actually come out, they'll actually be able to react with a sprint burst, for example, right? But this, even on the strongest survivor, I'm pretty sure they'll still be exhausted by the time my image comes out. So they can't just run away, basically. They'd have to stop for at least like 1 or 2 seconds, which allows me to gain potential distance to get the hit. Then they might run, then they might get the hit, then wait for the exhaustion, then get a sprint burst for even more shiftable, but at least you got the injure. And then if they try and do it again while injured, now you down them, you see. So it's more for, it's more to stop the Shift W. It's one of the strongest things. If you've ever gone against a really strong team, you'll notice one of the biggest things they do is, I call it kind of yo-yoing, but the gist is, your distance to them will always be kind of like this. You move like this, and then there's someone over there, and they go like this. Right, so every chase is just bad to take. So with this, especially when teleporting to gens, catching people off guard with gens because of the knockout and the blindness of Mindbreaker as well, remember, you catch them off guard a lot. I've tried to think of a build what works versus really good survivors, and it does seem like this one does. Teleport 5 seconds, you can see him 0.5 seconds teleport, so they have 4.5 seconds to get away. Yeah, there you go. And that's if they do it perfect as well. They probably won't do it perfect, they'll probably react like a second late. You think Dream Palace is garbage? They still didn't make it. Survivors can't tell if they're fake in the dream world. It's bad that, yeah. That's what I keep calling designing. Like, the way they design a lot of times, and that's another example, is where when you go against really good survivors, they give them loads of tools to make you weaker. But when you go against bad survivors, they don't know what they're looking at, so you're stronger. Do you get me? I don't know why they do that. Like, they should really be, if anything, making it way when you get to the higher level, it's at least the same kind of advantage you're getting. Like, they actually give you more of an advantage when you get better with Survivor, which is strange. It should stay the same. You shouldn't get more of an advantage with the way they design, because it just makes you weaker, and there's nothing you can do about it, because it's their knowledge, and them having that knowledge you can't do anything about. It's inherently designed into the game. Anti-loop Freddy might be the strongest. Do you mean with the non-moving snare? I do want to try that, just to see this one, which is basically just all Freddy. Won't this be weaker than Clown still, though? Got weird. How has he got weaker anti-loop than Clown, and he needs people to be asleep to use his anti-loop? Doesn't make sense. Like, you understand, right? Like, he can't use his power all the time, so you need to kind of make up for that by making his power very strong. That's what I would think like. So Clown, for example, having a better slowdown, but not needing people to be asleep to have it, does not make any sense to me. I guess you could say because Freddy can teleport around, so he's a bit better map pressure. I guess that's how they've rationaled it. But at least make it the same as Clown then, right? Because he can't use it all the time. Clown doesn't have a TP. Yeah, but Clown can use his ability whenever he wants. So do you think it's smart to give Freddy a weaker anti-loop than him? They should just give him the same one, right? because he only can use it like 50% of the time. And if it's a really strong team who snowballs, I bet you can hardly use his anti-loops. I bet it's less than 50. I bet it's like 30, 40% of the time you can use anti-loop, and then the rest your mouse one. Clown can speed up and slow down. Yeah. Clown's anti-loop's far superior. If he speeds himself up and slows them, it's like 2 times better. Like it's very drastically better. All right, let's try the pallet thing again. Anyway, worked on that last one, but I think it's because they didn't know what they were doing most of them. This is another issue with the pallet thing the devs haven't addressed. Certain maps don't allow you to place any pallets until you start breaking them, and some maps allow you to place them instantly, which is obviously going to give you an advantage earlier, right? If you can place them right now. Like if I was on one of the known maps, like Macmillan, for example, I would have been able to place probably about 4 or 5 pallets by now. But look, because this is array, there's no spots. There's one. So this was an issue before with him and pallets. That was weird. Yeah. As I said, 2 times worse than Clown. Oh.
Support! You get screwed on what hand? Slicky, slicky.
She's avoided the pallets. I think these guys know. DM, thank you for the 9 month. Appreciate it, man. So when it's white, it's them. What color is it when you can place it? I keep forgetting. I think it's yellow, right? Yellow when you can place it. Oh, second again. Someone were here.
I woke up super early here in USA, Missouri, and you are up and running doing the good here.
I'm right, man.
Where are you at that this is prime time for you, but 5 a.m. for me? Grinning, squinting face rolling on the floor laughing.
That's how the world works. Nice. Well, how time works. Probably has DS. Which is the one we're grabbing, so... Done. Nice. We know they were on that gen. Yeah. As I said, like with Freddy, it's the dream thing. The fact that you need them to be asleep to use your stuff, it's always going to be a big negative to him, right? Yeah. True dream protected, yeah. Nice. Nice slow. Go pallet. Try to waste as much time as possible. It's very smart. Oh. Yeah. Possible good survivors are avoiding the knockout by running to fake pallets intentionally. So what do you mean?
You get and British. Welcome to the Stream Tech.
How can you avoid knockout by running to fake pallets? I had someone healing. You're alive. Just enough hinder there. No, God pallet, I love. Try to waste as much time as possible like the other one, remember? Number one's too busy trying to get a gen done instead of picking them up. That's how they snowball. That's why I like this build. Hello. You need to go off them gens and pick people up. You'll snowball. Does a knockout work only with mouse one? Yeah. So if I hit them with the pallets, it's actually a -2 knockout, but it's a positive to slow down, so it's not like it's a complete loss. It'd be worse if I were hooking them all, honestly. Because then I'd be giving them perks and information. Interesting YouTube chat. If that's our TikTok guy, we beat him last time. Quite easily. I think I'm only gone against him once. Jeff, what you're talking about is more political than leaving like an actual, like, you know, like actually leaving the place. Yeah, it's very political. GG's. Just got here, so how's the new Freddy? We're messing with the pallets right now, which seem a bit better, but there's massive tells to them. But that was Ure, you know, they had shoulder the burden. Deja vu, it's going to make stuff a lot quicker. So, you know, it's not bad. Pallets seem mediocre at best. 9% of the time, you would have gotten mouse one anyway. Maybe. Maybe. We're testing, aren't we? Oh, we'll do one more, and then we'll do that one you gave for the slug Leatherface. And thank you, AGP, for that super chat as well. I think that's top super chat. Yep, top super chat. Thank you, man. Let's just do this one again, and then we'll do that Leatherface. I think about the new Fredwood. I don't think they should have nerfed him.
You get to
I don't think. What would the negatives be?
Houndmaster and remove her dog completely, as it still upsets our dog whenever it's on the screen.
Man in a black cape, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you. Zillaman, thank you for the prime as well. I see ya. DM Dorber for the 9 months if I missed that. Thank you, man. Cheery, thank you for the follow. So his anti-loop, in my opinion, should be as good as Clown. I don't know why it isn't. He don't get to use it as much. Which, you know, he gets better map pressure to an extent. Because Clown does speed up as well. So Clown does have map pressure. But he gets maybe a bit better map pressure because of the teleport. But he don't get to use his anti-loop all the time. So him having the same slowdown as Clown with his anti-loop makes sense because he don't get to use it as much, but he does get the teleport, you see? So it's kind of like, you know, he's good in some areas, bad in others kind of thing. So his anti-loop's kind of lackluster in my opinion. The palettes I'm still kind of experimenting with. Them having like a really easy tell is probably not ideal, because when people get good versus that, they're just never going to get hit by them, like ever. And they're just going to look to detach to somewhere else. So your only hit is actually going to be them detaching themselves and being out positioned, which isn't as interesting as hitting with a pallet. The pallet's more, I don't know, it's satisfying, right? Hitting them with your actual ability. And the cooldown, when you bait.
Tell me that I'm wasting my hook points by not hooking them. I let them all bleed after all for.
Really, you wait 4 minutes. Wasting your hook points. What does that even mean? And what was I saying? Oh yeah, the cooldown when you bait a teleport, that's actually nerfed from what he used to be. So they've nerfed certain elements of him, which I think is really strange when he was already one of the worst killers in the game. You should only really be giving him buffs now. Like you could omega buff this guy, right? You could give him Clown slowdown. You could give him what is it? Dredger's Nightfall when he's in Dream World, so it's harder for people to see stuff. You could give him, let's say, one more like powerful thing. You could give him pallets where you can't see the difference of, right? You could give him all that, and Blight's still probably better. So like, there's a lot of leeway you can actually do with him, and he still won't be the best killer in the game, mainly because of his dream mechanic. The dream mechanic really fucks him. It's only a negative to him, really, isn't it? Like, he don't get anything special from it. He just gets to use his abilities. When they're not in Dream, you don't get anything. And when they're in Dream, you get to use your abilities. That's it. So yeah, they play ultra safe on killers that are very weak. And I think they underestimate how much they can actually give to some of these killers. Or they massively underestimate how strong some of the strongest killers are. There's something going on. How you doing, Arkley? What do I think so far? I was just talking about them. I guess you could clip that and say like kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. I don't recommend buying. Do you not have him? He's not that strong of a killer. He's never going to be. The dream mechanic inherently designed with him, at least its current design, it's always going to be a massive negative to him. How's the buff fired up? I haven't really been using it. New killer, there is a killer you, or also the chat could recommend to stop practicing and spending several hours playing killer. I'd recommend Wraith. I think Wraith's a really good starting killer. Teaches you a lot. Going to say the game, which killer is the strongest or have the most potential in your opinion? Still Nurse. I'm sort of think Blight and Billy over Nurse. Like Nurse, she's very good. She's one of the best, but she has issues. Like, let's say you go against a team who all has borrowed time in a bottle, for example, which is going to extend your chase pretty much pretty much 2 times longer, right? Ish. With other killers, you could just use Franklin's and get rid of that, but she can't use Franklin's, can she? She can't use a lot of the stuff. So, Wraith is a classic. Yeah. Wow, we're here again. Fucking hell. Alright, take two, Freddy era. Let's see. Worst killer map in the game, so I guess it's a good, good way to judge. Would have time for that at the start. Not a jungle gym. Could have maybe got rid of the pallet. Two people were there. One's here. She might have sprint burst. That's a perfect example. If she has sprint burst, that's a perfect example of what I'm on about. When I'm talking about Mindbreaker. Notice how she hadn't used anything? Mindbreaker could have been the reason she went down. That's why I used it. If she had Sprint Burst, she could have ran to all the insane loops of this map, and I would have been screwed. But potentially... Try to remember, see if she had Sprint Burst, the Meg. That's exactly why I use Mindbreaker. Well, one of the many reasons. There's multiple benefits to Mindbreaker. I have a feeling she's already left you. I'm coming up. Oh, there's two of them. They're definitely healer. She has Sprint Burst. That was Sprint Burst. Exactly what I'm on about. You're gonna get slugged up here. She might have balanced. She knows I have knockout. Interesting. Interesting. She's not my target. They slowed you as well, didn't they? Well, that were a change. They slowed you for something. What was it? The snares? Or you slowed with the snares now? You go a bit slower when you fire them. Something like that. They added some random slow, I believe. Teleport. Ah, okay. Can't remember where it was from. Would have been nice hitting that. Yeah, she got greedy. It's starting to get snowballed a bit. I could have hit her. I didn't realize she got up. Almost good. There's gonna be a save pallet here and there. Thank God. Very good. We know that they're ish. Couldn't teleport to them. They're around here. You know where I were, very nice. It's two. Sprint burst scale. Medium. Medium. Nice. first down on hers for some handbreaker. Someone's here. Locker, don't care. That's big. She's incidentable for knockout. We can hook both. The one who shoulder the burden will be level 2 now all of a sudden. And then when we hook her, she's going to be level 2. So now we've got 4 and 2 at level 2. When fuck I do the coin method, memorizing all this shit with shoulder the burden all day, no chance. No chance. I'll be fatigued super quick. Oh god, even more. God. So wait, she's gone down to 1. Okay. And now he's at 2. So 1 is there now. Fucking hell. And she just died, so there we go. Yeah, using coins. Seeing as the devs don't want to give a UI, use coins, I guess. Or whatever helps you. I think one of you said you were using an abacus. Hello. Nice. Yeah, I'm just sliding coins across. Not really numbers or anything, I'm just moving them, and then I can just see what position they're in. Like, I can see number 1 is dead, number 2 is dead, number 3 hasn't been hooked, and number 4 has been hooked once. Just from looking at the coins. There's no numbers or anything, it's just the positions. You have to, dude. You have to keep track of hooks. Otherwise, a good team's gonna force you to get like 11 hooks on them. It's not gonna be very possible. The devs haven't added any UI for killer for the hooks like survivors have. So what else are you gonna do? I used to memorize it, but memorizing it now with shoulder the burden as well. Nah, it's gonna be way too convoluted. It'd fatigue the fuck out of me. Maybe if you only play like an hour, but if you're playing like 5-6 hours doing that, nah, I'll be fucking super fatigued. Okay, she's on her second. You always try to memorize if you care, but then forget 30 seconds later anyway. Yeah. I used to memorize for like 5-6 hours straight, and I was wondering why I was feeling fatigued. Like, fucking hell. Memorizing every single hook for that long. While playing. And doing everything else. Doing different builds. Oh, were you the one with the abacus throw? Whatever works, man. As long as you could just move 4 rows, then, you know, it works, doesn't it? Fucking ridiculous. Just add a UI. They did update the UI in the mobile. Yeah. Through chat money for the abacus.
Super.
Nah, the coins are fine.
The Abacus Fund.
Coins are completely fine.
Face rolling on the floor laughing.
Someone's been here. That bird just came back. Yeah. You can tell where survivors have been from the birds, by the way. Nice. Do I like the new Fred, eh? Yeah, it's alright. I mean, we've won 2 times on Ure. It's mainly due to our build and playstyle. 100%. If I played for hooks, we'd be getting dominated. Because he didn't have anti-loop. Not really. But he does have the pallets that we are testing, so... You got auto-modded 2 and 2, it thought you were linking. See you though. Waiting at the docks. The classic cell phone. Oh shit! Comp player, eh? Losing to fucking Freddy on Ure. And then calling them bots. And you play comp DVD, come on. They just say DVD comp player though. They've got the Love Arts in some of the past names. Was there a comp player in this lobby? I mean, they say they are. I don't know why you just say it randomly. Pretty sure they are. And they've got like DVD stats, which are meaningless. As I said, I think a lot of these like super impossible to hit survivors we go against sometimes, I think they're just cheating. I think they've just got wall hacks. A lot of them have wait, it's Ollie bot again. I forgot I went against you yesterday, didn't I? 10,000 hours. Oh. So like, as you can see when we play against these people, right, these normal players, which are obviously good because they've got like 10,000 hours in the comp, we win them. But then we go against like this level 2 profile, no name, and they're just gods and never get hit. I think we go against wall hackers, man. I think we go against wall hackers. I really do. Why do they always have like near enough 0 level on the player, their profile as well? It's like they've bought the profile. All about streamer. Yeah, I went against him yesterday as well. So it looks like he's in my bracket at the moment. Because I haven't been going against him for a while, I don't think. Unless it's just because I'm streaming earlier. Wall hacking would be the hardest one to prove. Yeah. I think we go against wall hackers, man. I'm pretty sure. A lot of cheaters are the most toxic as well, aren't they? Because they cheat to try and get a response. That's like a lot of the shtick. When he gets called players on a daily basis, pretty much, yeah. Like I've even won like the top ones, like the Elysium, when I went against them. It weren't a full team. It was like 2 or 3 of them, but still, they're like top comp. So the bottom comps have no chance, right? Alright, we'll do one more. And then I promise to that till Leatherface. But as I said, I do want to play a bit more Freddy today because it's just like the new reworks just come out, so I'm testing shit. The ones will wall hacks and playing as if nothing is out of the ordinary are the most pathetic. Yeah, I tried to do it dead, but they've stopped responding. They got to the point where they want to, you know, validate that it's me, and I said everything, and then they hadn't said anything, and that was on the 23rd. So I don't know what to do. Do I start it again? Did I give them the wrong info? Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I am on Twitch and YouTube, yes. Thank you, 2 and 2. Appreciate you, mate. Ah, it takes longer, does it? So, gotcha. They came back and wanted to validate that it was you, and then you gave everything, and they went silent, and now you need to wait. Is that what you're saying? Because I sent the request, and then they said, oh, thank you for sending the request. We need to validate it's you. Ah, okay. Fucking hell. Fair enough. I thought something went wrong. It's a complete pain in the ass to do, like, again. Especially when I don't know what I would change, because I'm pretty sure I said everything right. So what would I change? I don't know. It made me question if I had, like, 2 linked accounts or something. I don't think I do. Bow, 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 bow. Stay on the paid before you get a response. We'll most likely go for the people doing it, at least you think. Yeah, but he also said on the vid that when they get back to you and ask you to validate your identity or whatever, as soon as you do that, they instantly send it. Like he said, it was like 30 seconds later. So that'd be another channel, Naboon. That would be another channel. And I said by midway this year. He truly said that. That's weird. You wear it now. Yeah, right. They just stopped replying, right? So you're saying the same thing, right? You said you copy pasted the thing saying I want my data, and then they got back after like a week, right? And then they said, you know, you need to validate your account. So you need to validate, you know, this, you need to validate that. They said that, right? And then you did that, and then they just went silent. That's exactly what happened to you, right? Or are you saying something different? Because that's what happened to me. Definitely a lot for your gameplay and how you react to the DVD community and how you got cheated. Can support you. I will. But watch it if I can. Thank you, 2 and 2. I appreciate you, man. If you want to massively help, you can have Twitch and YouTube up at the same time and mute one of them. That helps massively. Alf, appreciate the follow. Blue, what the fuck? I see Hey Now Blue was followed. The fuck's that about? How are you not followed? Alright, let's try again. Was you ready with pure entertainment? Appreciate it, mate. Even send them a screenshot of your behavior account and stuff. Validated everything, they never responded. Interesting. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. Yeah, Julio, the player pool's quite small. Wherever I'm at. Like, it's really small. It's not unlikely that I can play killer and then I move to survivor, and a survivor I went against as killer is now a survivor I'm playing with in my team. It's not unlikely that happening. It's also not unlikely going against the same people daily. Like sometimes 2 or 3 times in a row sometimes as well. So it's quite a low player pool. That's the only reasonable way of thinking it. Unless it's like, obviously, sniping with like some program so they keep getting in my lobby. Obviously, that could be something. See, look, do you see on this one I can plant loads of pallets? That's what I'm on about. This were always his issue with pallets, but they never fixed it. This map, it's fine, look, I can use them. But, the Uri, for example, can't use them like this, you see? See how many I just placed there? And he'll place all my pallets. I keep trying to hit them as if they're dodging. I bet that's Mindbreaker. I bet he had live. I bet he had balance. I bet he had something. Mindbreaker stopped it. Wow. That was super ballsy. What are you doing? I think what she was doing was she was hoping I was going to pick him up, and then she was going to go for a flashbang save. That's what she was doing. But because I do this slug strat, it catches a lot of people off guard. Yeah, there it is. Told you. A lot of people off guard. What a shit teleport. The fuck? Okay. I assumed I would be close to them, but I guess not. I didn't hear anything. Maybe a double back. No, not a double back. We can bait this as if we don't know how to loop. Oh, it went back on this one. Yeah. I was hoping the range were gonna hit. Damn. Mark, put it down so Franklin's didn't work. Not sure where she's going. There. That out. This is the god build, yeah. Allows you to play a DBD in a more fun way at the highest level. Because the highest level of DBD is camping hooks and free-genning. It's not fun, honestly. But you need to do it. Well, so I thought, until I found this build. We want to push her inwards if she'll zone. Wait, if we break this, watch this. If we break this, never mind. It's just a zone. I was thinking I could put it there, which could be interesting. Good body block. I get benefit from that though because of surge. You got it, Bam?
Hey, Truth Free. Could you play with Corrupt, Tinkerer, Pain Res?
It looks like she's dead, oh man.
With Devotee's Amulet and Settled Time. I've been using this build and would like to increase the one you play.
That took her out of Dream, by the way. That took her out of Dream. That pickup made it so I can't anti-loop. So there's a negative. Another negative we just found. Which other killers will have to deal with. Oh, he's nearly slugged out. Might as well just keep him. If they're more than halfway, I don't bother hooking them. Because they're going to die way quicker than if I hook them. He's essentially, looking at his slug, he's essentially on second stage right now. Hook. A quarter is death hook. And halfway is a fresh hook. Good way to remember it. Nice. Good look, this guy. A fresh hook's going to be beneficial in this one. Truing your talent. What's that mean? Who's your facing mostly? Kill instinct. Oh, the kill instinct, yeah. Yeah, he's almost dead, this guy. It's a free injury on her too. Or it hits the floor? That was interesting. I hit the stairs. I've never seen that auto aim before. That's a very unique one. Max distance dead hard, nice. Get that range just a bit more. And I've got the max range, so it's never gonna be. Stop truing. Go for gens. It's because gen defense is dead. Well, I mean, Surge is alright with this build. Give us the more. Give us the more. What perks would you pick for Huntress as the god build? Oh, that's hard. Shouldn't work with it. I think Huntress is one of the weaker killers in the game, personally. I think people mainly play her because she's fun, not because she's strong. I still think this should not show him, and then all of a sudden the hand goes through. Maybe it's like him doing, I don't know, he looks cheesy the way it is. Just the hand going through and then coming out, but there's nothing there. That kind of symbolizes what Freddy is, doesn't it? I don't know why they put him there at the back. 2 instas as well. I don't think I felt any of these. We might have hurt them with Tim Red is goated. No, I don't consider him a top killer, Jeff. Yeah, the odd ones are amazing. Tim Red, it's one of my favorite games. Second remastered has come in. Oh yeah. I think it was, I can't remember the names, but they were, I mean, there's been so good ones. Tomb Raider 2 was the best one for you. Yeah, Tomb Raider is fucking amazing. I definitely recommend playing all of them. It's so fucking good. But I'm a bit biased, I guess, towards that. What do you say? You said plague. Alright, I'm going to do one more. And then I'm going to do the Leatherface and then plague. Or maybe Leatherface, then one more, then plague. Because as I said, he's just come out. So I'm actually... It's interesting, right? Because he isn't completely new, but it feels new enough. Vibora and Mister, thank you for the follows. But at 100%, I'll do the Leatherface one after this. You're still age to you. What was my first gaming device? My first ever gaming device was the Amiga. The Amiga. Clown has to aim and can easily miss because his battles are slow, but Freddy's power can't easily miss. Nah, Clown's not going to miss. Nah, Clown's going to hit you way easier than Freddy. Way easier than Freddy. GG's Hunter. What did you think about the new Freddy? It's more so the build that I'm playing than... Freddy, to be honest. It's the God build you went against. What I've called it. Freddy's still, in my opinion, like a 3 or 4 out of 10. But the God build is, it just makes everyone work. Well, not everyone. The weaker killers, ironically. Hunter and VSZ, appreciate the follows. Clown's AoE gas is like 6 meter radius. Freddy's snare is 1.5. You're not messing with Clown. Nah, you're not messing with Clown. It's faster. You can literally just throw it right at them. Bigger radius, as you said. Like, Clown's is superior in everywhere. You found Tomb Raider 2 more of a shooter than a puzzle. Plus you love the atmosphere and love the designs more on the OG. Tomb Raider 2 got better towards the end. They're all good. They're all fucking amazing, man. Are the add-ons helpful for him? I mean, it's going to help a bit. I just can't tell how much. But if we're doing a lot of pallets, we might as well use these 2 add-ons. Clown for 24 meter away. Freddy is capped at 18 meter. Yeah, Clown's just superior. Like, better slowdown, more of them, no cooldown until you need to reload, and you're really not going to reload. He has 6, don't he? Is it 6 or 4? He has a lot. I think it might be 4 now. 6. So you're not gonna. You don't need 6. Like, you're gonna have the slowdown with no cooldown, and then when you finally down them, then you'll reload. And if you messed up the chase, then you reload. But this guy, even when he don't mess up a chase, he still has cooldown. Like, yeah, it's obvious. Like, it's kind of like when I'm talking about Pyramid to Dracula. Dracula in vampire form is far inferior to Pyramid. Far inferior. It's the same shit. This guy is far inferior to Clown. He's inferior to Clown in every single way, I think. Right? Bar map pressure. I think he has a bit better map pressure. Only on the bigger maps because of the teleport. On the smaller maps, Clown probably beats him in that because of the speed up. But on the bigger maps, I think this guy just beats him. He probably has some of the worst anti-loop in the game, I think, Freddy. It doesn't... I'm talking about the snares. I'm not sure about the pallets yet. Pallets is still a question mark. But the snares are pretty much like period, like full stop. Like 100% is probably the worst anti-loop. It's up there. It's up there, right? Like it's a worse clown slowdown by far, and you can only use it 50% of the time. If you know you're going against a Swift, would you still equip knockout in the God build? If I knew I were going against a 4-man, I'd feel like just leaving the lobby. But when against 4-man, it's not like it's a challenge. It's not like it's like some like difficulty you overcome. You're basically versing people with massive handicaps, right? It'd be like if you went bowling and you were going against someone, but they get like a remote controlled bowling ball that you're going against. Like it's not interesting to me. So I probably would dodge if it was a 4-man, if I'm honest. 3-man maybe not, 2-man etc, but 4-man probably, yeah. It's too imbalanced, in my opinion. It's too imbalanced. The game's not balanced at all for a 4-man. Like even against one good survivor, the game gets quite difficult. So 4 good survivors all communicating. That's why a lot of comp is just killers camping hooks, right? Because that's how you have to play against a coordinated 4-man. The tech! Don't work all the time, but when it works, it's fucking godlike. How many of you have used that and it's give you a hit where you wouldn't have got one? Since I've told you about it. Or if you found it yourself. Very nice. I'll just rushing Genza, yeah? Let's see how that works for you. Got pallet? Nice. It is going to give her a free save though. Oh, wishing on dream. Nice. The classic shimmy. Always works on this side. Get God builded. Get God builded. All of ya. All of ya. Get God builded. Too fun, God build. Especially with mouse on killers. It works perfectly with the new Freddy as well. Because it's for the weaker killers, God build. When the killers got quite shit anti-loot, that's where it works the best. Because you merely mouse warding. Medium. Caught medium vault, mate, I'll hit ya. Need to fast vault it. You see this snowball because they tried to rush the gens at the start? This is exactly what the God build does. That's the more basic bit. It's the Yun, right? Who we've been hooking. That's what my coins say. I think she's over there. I'll try to rush gens and pick people up, guys. Oh, we get snowballed. Okay, got builded. We can pick her up. Rage quit just as she's about to die on Hawk. That's an Eagle thing, 100%. Because they're about to die. Why rage quit? Or maybe, I guess it could just be a salt thing. Yeah, it could be a salt thing. They could just salt her. Medium. Yeah, it's not logical, quit. They lose all the BP and get a timeout when they were just about to die anyway. Ego will prevent them from quitting. No, no. Because you have to think about it from this angle. Them quitting isn't giving you the win. Like, people with, like, the hugest egos can do, like, the biggest mental gymnastics, right? And the people like that, they'll rage quit on you. Like, they can literally rage quit on you and still have it in their head they haven't give you the win, you didn't win them. So that can play a part, but I think it is salt. I think it's mainly salt when they do it. They salt it. I don't think Ego would prevent them from quitting. Them watching you hook them and they can't do anything about it and they're gonna die, that wouldn't stop them from quitting. Rage quitting early, possibly, yeah. But as I said, I think it's salt more. It's like a salty thing. I use the short swing often. I use it every single time a survivor is kind of doing this. Where they go for like this and they look behind and they make a judgment depending on your distance and what you're doing to like come back and hit it. Because it allows you to hit them on their reaction. Alright, as promised, I'll do the Leatherface. As I said, as I did say in the title, I did want mainly Freddy builds. Forward time, interesting. True. Chill, man. So, what do you mean chill? Ironically, I am with this build. It's way more chill. Move around the whole map, go with Flood's chasers. So much slug. Yeah. It is kind of like old school DVD, it really is. For some of you guys. With the loop in. I think what he's saying is he just doesn't like being slugged. But he's saying it in different ways. Look at that. That's the map, by the way. This plane they've got. $1 billion company. Look, I can teleport there, look. Let's see if I can teleport there. No. That would have been funny. But yeah, they have a plane up here in the sky, and this is below. So if you could, like, get out of the map, you'd always see this here. It's kind of funny. Alright, as promised, you got the Leatherface. Let's see. Slug Leatherface is a bit weird. Knockout Bamboozle Machine Tinkerer. That's how you build is. Knockout. Oh, Bamboozle. Shop, Lucan, and Grizzly Chain. Look at these. Mangled. What's that? Oh, interesting. Only 20 seconds, though. And no other survivors in your terror radius. Wow, that's specific. But interesting. Does it need to be 20 seconds? Shouldn't it be forever? Shouldn't it be like just a knockout effect? Why is it 20 seconds? That has like an interesting idea to it, but the 20 seconds thing makes me not interested. But your build. And then we got Plague. But let me say, where are you? George. Here's your build, man. Obviously later than usual, but hopefully you're here to see it. Because as I said, I did want mainly Freddy builds. Because it's just come out. And then Reseria with the 12 as well. Appreciate it, guys. Reseria, you're probably top tip. Yep. Gene X, top bits. AGP, top super. No top gifter yet. Place is available. It's available. Is RPD a good map for Wesker? I won't say it's a good map for him. I wouldn't say it's a good map. It's not like some of the gold palettes you can deal with though. You can catch up before you get back to it. Potentially. I'm thinking 2 gold palettes right now we might be able to get to you. Maybe 3. Yeah, you can deal with the god palettes on that map a bit better. You're here, good. Being here has been fire. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's good, Spark. Obviously, it's a lot of people with a lot of different opinions on a lot of different stuff, right? How much worse is the build without knockout? This build? Or my god build? Like a lot worse, I would say. Knockout's quite a pivotal part. Knockout and Mindbreaker synergy. Yeah, there is a Nurse God build, but it's not got as much consistency, but it's this. It's because it's hexes. Hexes are a bit they're not consistent. Max hex protections or haunted ground. Haunted ground. Mindbreaker and Knockout are the 2 main perks, I would say, but I think Franklin's definitely plays a part, and so does Surge. Like it all kind of does. But I'd say Knockout and Mindbreaker, they synergize really well. They punish Gem Rush, if you've noticed. Like that team I went against prior, they tried to Gem Rush, didn't they? Like they were trying to do gens as fast as possible and leaving people on the floor. And both times they did that. The first time they did it, I got 1 hooked and 1 slugged, so there were only 2 people alive. So they needed to actually get off the gens after they did them and try and get this snowball back. And then once again, the one on Death Hook went to try and rush a gen, but then the whole team fell again. So it seems to punish Gem Rush. You still need to get the downs and you still need to make good decisions, but they can't just Gem Rush and hope that it all works out. They also caught Shift W from every gen as well, which is a really, really strong thing. Versus is kind of pointless. But how are you going to win Swift, man? Like, you tell me a build what's going to work against something completely imbalanced in this game. Like, it's not balanced, so... like, what can I do? I don't know what to do about it. They're using comms, and they're synergizing perks. And perk synergy and Survivor is fucking insane in this game. You just Google Mindbreaker, you think that's your least favourite perk to play against. It's a good one, isn't it? It's a good one. I don't think this shop lubricant's worth, man. 20 seconds. Why is it 20 seconds? It's such a low amount of time. You literally picking them up and walking into a hook, 20 seconds will be over. We do have knockout though. Machine learning. Alright, anyway, let's see how this build works. Let's say make a build to defeat Swift. You're just saying like always the best the killer can offer is just defeat by Swift and common. Well yeah, that's just how it is. It's not balanced. The devs have not balanced Swift once. There's no action. Like all it needs is just an action debuff and it'd probably be fine. Which is kind of sad to kind of understand, or at least believe I understand. Just a small action debuff so they don't do gens as quickly because they're more efficient. It probably help masters that. Maybe make the 8 kick limit more as well. Like if it's a 2-man, make it maybe 10. If it's a 3-man, make it 12. If it's a 4-man, make it 14. Maybe something like that as well. Just to kind of compete with their efficiency. But they don't care, so yeah, it's just something you need to do. When you do go against it, you need to fight against the odds, because that's basically what you're doing. Once again, using the bowling analogy for some reason, it's like going against someone who has 20 bowls and you only have 10 and you have to beat their score. You know, it's like that. Like, you can do it, but you need to outplay the fuck out of them. So that's just what it is. So once you understand that, you know kind of what you're going against. It's doable. They need to fuck up massively, and you need to pretty much dominate. Yeah, no, Action Diva's a good idea. Well, I mean, I agree. It would be something I thought of ages ago. There must be a lot of people here. Does she know it exactly? No. Well, she could have. She could have guessed number 2. Like, I actually want them to do that, which is weird. Because then I get machine learning. So I don't like machine learning. You need to, like, lose a gen on purpose, which is never good. You know what, fuck it. It feels weird letting it just happen. Nice live. We can maybe knock her out with machine learning. And then have that as pressure. They don't know where she is, and I'm insidious. No gen about to be done. And I've wonders, and I've wonders. Insidious is going to give those Virus exit. Knock out Gorted again. Lady on the snowball. as usual. We just need to find one more. And then we actually get the win. If she's rushing a gen, we'd get a Tinker response. She's not. Oh, we. Oh! Whoops! That's dead, isn't it? Pretty sure we win, unless they have Unbreakable. Fucking love Knockout, man. It makes this game so much more fun. See how they tried to gen rush again and they snowballed? That's what I keep talking about. Nice. Overcommit. I'm used to the chainsaw going a bit quicker. I misjudged that. Where is she? Where's your teammate? You're fucked. Head out. Boom. It's insane gen speed. We have no gen defense, so yeah, it does go very quick. The devs think you can 12 hook verse this with every killer. Think about that one. And they push that delusion onto people who don't play killer or don't play killer against good survivors and make them believe it too. So when you don't go for hooks, they think you're just being toxic. But as you can see, it's not going to be very likely, is it, for a lot of killers? Like, this guy can insta-down too. Like, there's some killers out there who, you know, when they were both down there and I insta-down both of them, I would have had to hit one and then she gets a sprint burst, hit her again, and then the other person's ran about 30, 40 seconds that way. Like, yep. Not realistic. Not in my experience, at least. Good shit, though. We got a door what we build. You give us a knockout, so, you know, you give us that chance. Yeah, killers are using builds to combat Swift, not solos. You are right. If there were two separate queues where, you know, ranked, like where there's actually proper grades and rewards and stuff, you could only play solo, and then casual you can play Swift. In ranked, it'd be interesting to see how the playstyle would be. Maybe it'd be similar though, maybe, especially if people in ranked were playing really well. When I was saying that, I was just thinking, yeah, but they'd still be playing quite well. So maybe it would be similar, actually. But I don't know. We'd have to test it to see. Well, it wouldn't be if the win condition were hooks, obviously. So they could do that in ranked to make it kind of about that. Anyway, that's a whole different fucking game at this point. As I say, I'm gonna stop doing that. I just have a lot of passion for the game, man. I want it to be the best it can be. Always have. Why do you wait for one on hook to die before hooking another when all down? They can 11.5% off the hook, and then they get armor, potential DS, potential all this other stuff to then pick people up, and then they can recover from it. And there's the DSs, for example. So if they like, is there someone? Oh, wow. They had 3 hyper focuses. They were going for proper gen rush. Especially if they're hitting them. Holy fuck. If you're hitting hyper focus is insane, by the way, if you actually hit it. So let's see. So So you get 6 tokens. Each token increases the chance of a skill check trigger by 4%. So that's 24%. 24% chance of a skill check, more. The skill check cursor speeds by 4%. And the progression is 30% per one. So that goes up to 180%. So you get skill checks 24% more often. And if you hit them, you get, what did I say? 180% more value from the skill checks. And the skill checks already are 1 second, right? So it's taken off 3 seconds-ish, a bit less than 3 seconds. Every time you get a skill check, which occur 25% more often. So that's a lot. That's going to add up quite a lot. It's very hard to get 6, for sure, which it should be. If it weren't, this thing would be absolutely busted. But if you can hit them, you could have it where there's a cheat, you know, in cheat software, where you hit hyperfocus skill checks, like, very consistently, and then make a build where you have hyperfocus and stakeout, and then if the killer's like, wow, the gen's so quick, you just say hyperfocus stakeout. You could proper gaslight with it, couldn't you? Because it would do a lot. Oh yeah, Henry, I can do that. One sec. There you go, Bend. Come join Twitch too. Just have it muted, as I said. Alright, we're gonna do one more Freddy, because, you know, as I said, it feels new. And then we'll do that Plague one, alright? Spoo, you don't need to watch it. You can literally just have it on mute. Helps out massively. And then you can go back on YouTube. And same with people on Twitch. If you go to YouTube and mute, then you can come back to Twitch. It just helps out. It gives us more discoverability, allows the channel to grow. If you enjoy all this and you know you want to help out, you want it to grow, you want it to stay, something you could do for free, right? You need to have it, the volume on 1% to count as a view on Twitch. Yeah? Put it on 1%, you won't even hear it. What about streaming on Kick as well? Possibly. Possibly. Kick's quite a toxic site though. So, don't know. It is good to go on to more places, because obviously it's reach, but yeah. I think it'd be interesting going on Insta. Not Insta, TikTok. I think it'd be interesting going on TikTok, because I feel when I had loads of like lies and horrible stuff said about me, I think a lot of it spread on TikTok. So it'd be interesting to see how people talk to me on TikTok. I have a feeling I'm like super demonized there, so I'm kind of curious. That's like where most of the brainwash happened, I think. Which is bad, because TikTok was like a place that really either blew people up or destroyed them, right? So I'm kind of curious. How you doing, the Jizzler? Appreciate you, mate. You have to mute the entire tab with the volume enabled, so you hear nothing and it counts. There you go. You can do that as well. I am full-time at Twitch, yes. And I will continue to be as long as I can. Yeah, same, Refined. I think it's just a dog pile thing. They just want to, like, have someone as the villain, right? They just picked me because I'm opinionated. And, you know, I'm opinionated. I don't just follow, you know, the herd, so to speak. So I'm an easy one to villainize. What kind of workout do I do? Not really much at the moment, Jeff. More like just cardio, even though I've stopped that at the moment. But I was going for jogs and press-ups. That's mainly it. I want to get into curling again, pull-ups, and maybe benching again. So, you know, TBA. As I said, when I start doing that, I'll tell you. The Jizzler. Uh, 100% Rem. I mean, you guys help as much as I help, right? Like, what I can do is be consistent and try and provide like really good content for you guys, good chats, good community, etc. And you guys showing up and telling people about the stream. Like, it's a kind of two-way thing, isn't it? Streaming. Oh, those sable mains, the Jizzler. Any beginner tips you'd give? You've mostly got issues with getting away from the killer. Use Windows. Windows is really good. Understand that the majority of pallets that you put down, the killer has to break to actually get you. And if the killer doesn't break it, go around the pallet and then slide when you think that he's actually going to commit. And if he's going to go back around, pretend that you're going to slide but then run around again. Once you learn that kind of 50-50, it's probably better than 50-50 chances. I think you have the favor in a lot of it. But once you get used to that part, that's going to get you a lot stronger. And then when you do go against killers and they keep breaking pallets while you're just putting them down, that killer's going to lose. They'll have to detach or they'll lose. Like, there's way more pallets on a map for the killer to break all of them before the gens are done. So if the killer is just walking to you, breaking a pallet, 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 over and over again, you'll win them. You'll do like a 5-gen chase. They can't do that. Unless you're on a team that literally is allergic to gens, obviously. But that's not really your fault. That's just a bad team. It's a team game at the end of the day. If you're on a bad team, you're going to lose. Or, yeah, pretty much, you're going to lose. This is another map I'm on about where I can't place pallets, see? You see what I mean? There it is again, the early swing. Knockout on this map's actually kind of shitter. Yeah, that's fine. I was going to hook you. Does anyone know how big the player pool is at the top MMR? It'll be in the, like the 0.1s, 0.2s or something, like usual. Which is still a lot of players. It's still like thousands. But that's what I think. Like if it's based off like other games. The only difference with EBD is you if you don't match anyone at the top, you move down the bracket. So even though they might be like, you know, 1,000 at top, let's just say, if you don't match any of them 1,000 or none of them 1,000 are on, it'll put you against the 100,000 below them. Do you get me? I think that's what people get confused with. But that's only, you know, me theorizing from understanding how, you know, how MMR works in games and play many games with MMR. Rage quit, yeah. Try to burn. They could see that I'm not going to be an easy match, basically. And some survivors, they lose morale like near enough instantly. When they can see that. This ain't even a good map for knockout, by the way. Nice. I would have detached from this guy ages ago if oh, that's a hit. If that person didn't kill himself, because this is a chase where you can lose the whole game. But we've already won, so it don't matter. Remember the early days of LOL, having to wait almost for the match. Yeah, that's why the devs added the you falling down to the other brackets. So the devs did try strict matchmaking, where they were no lowering of the bracket. So you would only go against people on your level, and it would never disintegrate. And when that happened, matches took like 20 minutes to find and shit. So that's why they did this. After like a certain amount of minutes, it starts going down. Like, let's say you're at like 3,000 MMR or something. Let's just say, right? And you only can go against people around 3,000. Once you don't find anyone at 3,000, it's going to slowly go down 2,900, 2,800, 2,700, 2,600 until it finds someone. That's how it makes it so the matchmaking's quicker. They've tried it where it weren't that way, and the matchmaking were horrific. But it don't do it instantly. It waits a bit. It waits like maybe a minute or so to see if anyone's at 3,000, and then it's like, okay, no one's at 3,000. Okay, 2,900. It'll only be there for like maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Then it'll go down, 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 down. It'll do that. From what I've understood, from what the devs have said, that seems to be the way. So yeah. That weren't really a match. So we'll do one more, Freddy, because I want a match. And then we'll do the plague one. If that's alright. You'll get it though. You get the plague one. Have you ever broken a pallet in real life? Feel this way you should just have to sort of broke a pallet. Actually, probably. Well, not a full pallet. Some wood or something. Kind of like it. Sometime when I was younger, possibly. Can't really remember, but I could imagine. But not a proper one, no. There's no chance you'd be able to break a pallet. Maybe if you jumped on it with both feet or something. You'd break through though, you could end up cutting your leg or something. No idea, terrible. Yeah, Huntress could break Palliser Axe. I seem to remember of doing that. Don't know. Henry, they know their community. A lot of the community seems to be very thirsty. They even made a dating sim where you date fucking DBD killers. Like, there's some really, really thirsty people. You can see them on Twitter, man. As I said, I don't really hang on Twitter that much. I've kind of realized it's full of not everyone. Nothing's black and white, but a lot of the people I've seen. What would I say? Very malicious minds. But from what I did see, away from that, also very thirsty. So malicious and thirsty, it seems to be. Hugged by you, yeah. Sorry for the DC, it's not your attitude, but the god build is too strong, but the devs want that playstyle. The devs don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. And they don't know how to design it, either, when they do know what they want. I think what the devs want overall is they just want 2 kills and 2 escapes. That's it. They don't even think about the gameplay. I think they just want the result. And they want to work out what's the best way to keep the highest rotation of players.
Can we play a clown match with your god build?
Just very corporate thinking. You got it, X. So we'll probably do the Plague one after this. Then we'll do Freddy again. And then we'll do Clown. Just stomp through a pallet, gash your leg on a nail as it went through. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Like, not even nail, it could be the wood what, like, goes through. Like, they're not meant to be kicked, are they? The god build will go away. Every build I've found, what makes DBD more fun, at least for killer, has been destroyed, yes. So, following the pattern, it does seem very likely the devs will destroy this build, yes. Just like they have with everything. And they will not, they'll not make hooks more attractive either. They'll just destroy this so you can't use it, so you have to do the hook stuff. If they made hooking, gem regression more attractive, then people would do that more. They want 2 kills and 2 escapes. It's the most kind of on the line result, which has the highest amount of player rotation, because you have 2 players who escaped, so that's good for them too. You only have 2 that lost, but it's only 50%, and then you have the killer who's semi-satisfied, right? Because they've got a draw, so it's not the worst. It's not like losing, but it's not winning either. So it seems to be kind of like, it's just muting it. Like 2 people are happy, 2 people are very sad, and 1 person's kind of in between. Right, so it's literally just 50%. It seems like they think that's the best retention, or the best way to have the highest retention, because that's all they care about. The corporates, they don't look at people's actual feelings and enjoyment and stuff like that. They look at numbers. They look at percentages. The corporates. That's why they feel very detached. When they do certain stuff, because they're looking at the percentages, they're looking at the numbers, they're looking at the retention, i.e. people who will continue to play versus people who will stop playing versus people who will take 1 day off versus people who take a week off. They'll be looking at all that stuff. X, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it, man. You are the top gifter. Oh wait, no, it's a gifted member. It don't show up the memberships yet. Don't have to do that. But thank you for the membership, X. Gift a member. I do react, yes. And I'm super opinionated when I react to stuff. But I think that makes it interesting. There's some kind of reaction people where they just like, they just mute and just watching it with you. It's like, what's the point of that? You can just watch it, I guess, for company. But yeah, I'll always give you kind of my opinions on it. And they'll be very unique opinions. Not based off anything else. We're risking it. And once again, negative to hooks. It's just net loss trying to go over hooks, man. If I slugged there, that would have been pressure. Now I've lost pressure. They made flashlights easier too, remember? It's just a no-brainer. So we'll slug it out and see if we get like more of a positive. Spoiler, we will. We'll go for this guy. Look at. He is Obsession though, which isn't the smartest one to hook. He could have DS, but that guy near the pallet, I can't be arsed if he gets fucking stunned again. I know they're over here. I heard them. That's a flashbang. Pretty sure. That's the pallet vault. Since I saw a slug in, they're still on the floor. The only person who got saved was then I hooked. He's got a god pallet, but we could get rid of it. Oh, I thought it ran in here. That's good job. He thought we were doing something too. They don't know where I am when I do this too. They'll hear my terror radius. Wait. Someone were here, weren't they? Yeah. Hello. YouTube is Google and Google is Alphabet. Or AKA Alphabet, I should say. I'm beasting. We've got God Build map. It's that old school DVD where we used to beast with good gen defense. It's another map I can't put pallets, if I didn't say that earlier. Spring burst. You can see it with the way they move. This guy started moving quietly. But I don't know where. There. If I do that, will it slow down his sprint? It will. Interesting. Okay. So before you hit someone, you just stare at them. They get less distance. That could actually work really well with Save Best Last, but Save Best Last got nerfed very heavily. So you do need to remember about that. Save Best Last is not the same anymore. Hello? You're the one that I want. Doo-ba-doo-boo, boop, boop, boo. Yes, it's you. Unless they're not asleep. Calm. But we're gonna try and dodge. No one that I want. He's got a pallet here, he could just pre-drop. Now he'll go downstairs to the god pallet. Now he has endurance. Probably gonna... Yep. Oh, picking someone up. Oh, she mistimed it. Do you see how that flashbang hit me, even though I was looking at the wall? You could argue that I weren't looking like exactly at it, but flashbangs actually can blind you when you're looking at walls. So if I were looking directly at the wall there, that still could have gone there. She mistimed it. That was more on her than me. Flashbangs is another reason why I've started slugging. They're way, way too strong and there's no counterplay other than them mistiming. Or slugging, obviously, you know, but I wouldn't mention that because that's what I'm currently doing. So... How can you miss time? I mean, I would. I don't use them. I don't know the timing. But once I did, I won't miss time. The kind of, what's the word? The frames, like the active frames now for flashbang saves or light saves is huge. They, it used to be like 3 frames or something, and now it's like 30. They've like 10x'd it or something, which is fucking insane. Especially if you understand what I'm on about with frames and like fighting games, for example. If you turned a 3-frame move into a 30-frame move, you'd understand how insane, like how insanely easy that would be to hit in comparison. Yeah, I'm just explaining kind of why I use this build. Put one down, very nice. Start using some. Actually, maybe we could have used some over here. I don't think they use that pallet. Nice. We'll hook this girl. The God build works for the weaker killers. It's a good build for the weaker killers. The better killers don't work as well, because the better killers have really good anti-loop. God pallet. He got greedy though. No reason to get hit ever at that pallet. It's completely safe. Versus Freddy. Okay, they're downstairs. Try to guess. The tech. So good. Very nice. Silent flashbang. Xeno's got quite a good anti-loop. The issue with him is, oh, he has Sprint Burst. Interesting. The issue with him is, turrets. He's another killer, kind of like Freddy. Way better anti-loop, but where you're not going to get to use your ability all the time. When you get broken out. How's that flashbang so quiet? So the sound design the devs have started to implement into the game, they've made it where when something is like, let's say you're here, right? And there's something here. It has no sound, even though you'd obviously be able to hear it in real life. Because there's walls here, it just makes it mute. Or at least dampens it massively. They do it with gens as well a bit. Where this gen down here, for example, you might not hear it here. I don't know if this one is a good example, but it can be like this. You might not hear it here, and then you just go down a bit, and then all of a sudden you can hear it. You don't hear it here, but then you hear it here, kind of thing. The sound's kind of weird. But the devs have kind of been messing around with the sound for quite a while. I think they want to make it where you just lose survivors, even if they... What would I say? They wanted to make it so survivors can actually lose the killer, basically. When DBD first came out, because as I said, I have played every iteration. Is she here? Cheers. When it first came out, when a killer was on a survivor, they were not losing you via sound. Like, they would be able to follow you pretty much with closing their eyes. But now, if you look away for, like, even 5 seconds, you can lose a survivor, right? Definitely true in right now. A huge second DVD content creator made a detailed video about how kill side of the game is. You might maybe. I mean, as I said, I appreciate people having different opinions. Even though, you know, I massively disagree, of course. I do appreciate people having different opinions. And I do find it quite interesting how different of opinions can have. What will probably it'll be though, it'll be kind of moving the goalpost where they'll be like, it's killer favored because the majority of people don't play Swift, or it's killer favored because the majority of people aren't very good at Survivor. Which, is that really killer favored? That doesn't sound killer favored. It sounds like the opponents you're going against are worse than you, but have the advantage. So I have a feeling it'll be something like that, I would guess, because that's usually what I hear.
Support! You get to keep more
Let's see, Plague.
You've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
True free love.
Doesn't matter if you watch our show in private. I mean, I can react. I do find it interesting to react to that shit. And I'm not saying shit as in like it's shit. It's just how I speak. The way I phrase things and my tone and things gets misunderstood a lot. I get that. I've had it all my life. Severed Tour. Been using this build and you'd like my opinions on it while I play. Well, looking at it at first glance, you're going for hooks. Interesting. Okay, so longer corrupted purge, and they infect quicker when you puke on something. Tinkerer to potentially catch them off guard. Depends on the map. If they have a good map with line of sight, this won't work at all. If they have a map without line of sight, this will be more consistent. And then you got Deadlock, which might conflict with Pain Res. Actually, it does conflict with Pain Res. Deadlock blocks the gen you want to be hitting Pain Res with. But if this goes off when you get that, then you are going to be Pain Resing the weaker gens, which might not even matter. So there's a conflict there. Let's see. Frosted, appreciate the follow. Noxus, thank you for the 45 months as well. Thank you, man. Mm-hmm. 5 seconds in the video already brings up beginner survivor. That's usually the angle. It's not actually about balance. It's about people playing badly, which is nothing to like. How do you fix that? It's not a balance issue, is it? These people are playing really badly, therefore it's not in their favor. Well, no, of course not. They're playing bad. Why would it be in their favor if they're playing bad? Why don't you use Deadlock on your God build instead of Surge? I don't think gen blocking is that good. I think gen regression is better, even though gen regression's way worse than it used to be. I still think regressing gens is better than blocking them. Does Plague have BF? Oh. There's the first, eh? How can you be first if a Plague? That's crazy. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. As they say. Cry spatial audio. You mean endgame chat? That was low hanging fruit, but it was too perfect. You were thinking about take off Deadlock, so you might put something else on. Any recommendations? Knockout. Knockout's amazing, man. If you haven't used it and you haven't done this strategy, just try it once. You might get addicted. Like you'll start to realize how bad gen regression's got, and how much better survivors having to actually get off gens and pick each other up or they get snowballed is. It's fucking amazing. You want Howlmaster to step on you. That step on you kind of fetish is apparently a lot of like big corporates like that, because they're very powerful, you know, in the corporate world, and they want to feel like not as powerful. Very interesting. Yeah, not bad, Ares. The video claims that the skill cap of DBD is intermediate, so good killers will only be against intermediate survivors at best, but often against lower survivors. Right. This seems very kind of anecdotal, where they're just basing it on their own experiences. Because I definitely go against some fucking godlike survivors. But you know, that's why MMR's all hidden and everything, right? There's a lot of Dunning-Kruger in DBD, so it's going to create a lot of people with a lot of very different perspectives. So as a whole, just role to play? No, definitely not. Definitely not. You're in more control of the game as Survivor, but it's more like as a whole you are, though, not as an individual. So it's a bit weird, actually. Like, as a team, you're in more control over a lot of it, but as a solo Survivor, you're not. If you get me? Because it is very team-based. You can mess with Banner with Plague. Banner's quite good. That's good. Either she was going to break there, or she uses a really good pallet. And she's going to break soon anyway, so... Probably has live, huh? No, she does have life. I thought so. Well, that were a good hit. That's direct. Wait, did we get a pain res? Pain res will be able to stop one of them, and then we'll be able to go to the other. But that was him. And then this one's about to pop with someone broken on it. They moved. Yeah, that was the play. And we pressured both gens there. Medium? Yeah, now we don't get a pain res. Oh, no, we do. Oh, but that's not what I'm on about. Fuck. It's conflicted. But it's not too bad, As long as you don't wiggle off. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That could have been worse. Confliction detected. Someone's here, aren't they? Why did that bird move? I think I might just go for 3 and 4. That sprint burst is exactly why I use Mindbreaker. Do we have time to stop these again? Bang, we do. Beautiful. Pick this. Another gem about to be done. Where was it? That one or that one? I don't fucking know. This one. Oh shit. Fucking counting these hooks. Alright, so this is where the issue of pain res comes in. It's good to an extent. Oh wow, there were actually 3 gens nearly done. I was gonna hit the other one. We're at 1 gen. So we're at 1 gen right now, right? And these chases have pretty much been nothing. They've gone down instantly, correct? Now the issue is, pain res has killed itself. So with these chases being as bad as they were, we've got to 1 gen. But now, I want to have pain res. So this is where shit gets bad. Or can get bad. And that's why I stopped using pain res. It kills itself. I have no gem regression anymore. And I have a build based on, you know, gem regression really. Hooks and gem regression. I do have the blocking, but... Look at these chasers. They're near enough, like, instant, right? I don't think a survivor's done a loop versus me yet. Yeah, there's almost 1 gen left. So imagine if these were doing good chasers versus me. I'd be fucked, right? Yeah, I only have 2 perks now. 2 per killer. And me as like a 4 per killer. They're almost at 1 gem. I think we should have it though. Their chases have been like abysmal in my opinion. But what happens if they weren't, is the question. Like every chase is almost like a second. It's exactly what I'm on about. The game's designed for you to go against these survivors. Go against these survivors where every chase is a second. So what about when every chase isn't a second? That's my question to you. Obviously, seconds is exaggeration, but you've seen, right? The chases have, like, almost been non-existent. No solution to your question has been nuts. No. What I'm saying is, like, to me, it looks like the game is balanced around survivors going down instantly, right? So what happens when they don't? We're at 1 gen. We have pain res, corrupt, and deadlock, and every chase has been abysmal on their end, and we're at 1 gen. This is exactly what I'm on about. This is why it feels stressful when you play killer, guys. I thought that would bloody other one pop in there. Yeah, so this is why I use the God build. This is a perfect example. This is something I've started to kind of realize over time. The devs are basing it on survivors going down this quickly, back to back. They would have liked that, and I get it, you know, there's loads of chases, loads of hooks and things like that, but they had to go down. It's like fucking, I don't know, something that goes down really fast. Like dominoes or something. It's not realistic. What about when they're like really, really good and they're using reshade and you're playing a killer who has no anti-loop? You know, like, what then? So yeah. That, once again, as I said, to reinforce it just one more time, is why I found and enjoyed the God build. And then we have a clown match, but firstly, Freddy. On good teams, the chase could be 1 minute. On a good team, because I've gone against them, the like super top of the top, sweatiest you can verse, they shift W. So every chase is going to take minimum of about 20 seconds before you even get your first hit. Because it takes 20 seconds to actually catch up to them before they even start looping. And then they also pre-drop everything, which forces you to break, which then allows them to run somewhere else, which now you're pushing the chase to like a minute. And then when they get close to Death Hook, their teammates body block for them, so you can't even get the kill. That's what happens at top level. Pre-drop, shift W, body block. Them 3 things. You don't have time. If you slug, you do. Potentially. But you don't if you're going for hooks. Yeah, get liking, guys. If you're liking the base takes, the opinions, well, I think fair. You know, the gameplay, my rationale, the community, all that stuff. Appreciate ya. Is there 500 people on YouTube? $520. You got to. Appreciate you guys. How are the games today? Yeah, it's good. Do I think I am fair to both sides of an argument? Typically, I think, compared to a lot of people, I am more fair looking at both sides of an argument. Yes, I do. I try to be very objective, and I don't care about being wrong. I just care about the objective truth. So I think out of a lot of people, yes, I will still have biases. We all do. But I do try to see the different perspectives. That's what I believe, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Man, what the fuck, man? What's the God build? It's just a super good build, and it makes Killer like way more fun at the higher level. Like when you go against good survivors, it makes it more fun to play against them instead of just super stressful camping hooks, doing free genning every game. Choloka, I think. Thank you for the follow. Putting it on a hook does not mean the hook's stages in total, by the way. If you put someone on a hook and they kill themselves, first hook, that would equal 1. If you put them on a hook. Cavite. I have no idea what you're on about. That's super confusing what you just said. %, faster instead of 30. It has 16 meter range instead of 8. For your teammates now, exhaustion takes 24 seconds to come back now. What's that? Roast you. Yeah, nah, Save Best for Last was not our unhealthy design. It was a very planned out way of playing. It was strategic. Content creators say Save the Best for Last is like unhealthy, but they're completely fine with the like camping, tunneling, even slugging, like meta. Like it makes no sense, dude. Like why would Save the Best for Last unhealthy? I don't get the angles at all. I don't think we hit that. We didn't hit that. He let me get that. He could have put that pallet down. Let me get that as well. They're judging these distances, aren't they? Medium. Oh, he's live though. Hey, come back again. No. There we go. Not bad movement from him though. Look what I get to do because I'm slugging. Get off him. The guy's got the armor. Because I hooked him. Got a slug. By the way, notice the gens. Our gen slowdown in this match is better so far than that other one, which had pain res, deadlock, and corrupt. Yep. I think I just hit someone randomly. Well, I have a feeling this guy is like DS or something. That's why I want me to chase him. You're mine! I'm a problem solver, man. When I were doing graphic design advertisement, a lot of it were about problem solving. DVD problem is no matter how quick you down survivors, the gens keep going and going and going and going and going. My solution is build. Visual evidence, last match. Visual evidence, this match. They still haven't done a gen.
That is very, very kind of you.
So much more fun as well. I'm going all over the map. It's so fun. He does have that on. I'm here to find ways to make Killer fun for you guys. And when I play Survivor, I do the same with Survivor. That's what I do. Or what I aim to do. Nice. Not sure how that even happened. Huge. Should I get it? I already know how to get it. I find solutions and the devs destroy the solutions. Look back at my history of all the builds I've found, all the playstyles I've found. You'll see it. 11.5%. Double back. She had live though, so it didn't matter. The read didn't matter, I should say. We'll get the Mora, but the Mora's not that cool anyway. Could have been way cooler. Jeej. The God build. Super fun. I don't think they'll nerf this build in the future. They'll do something stupid like Unbreakable at base. Or make Knockout like not work. Well, Knockout not working the same. You still will be able to use some of this stuff. But usually when I find some kind of build, it gets like super attacked. I remember with Clown, when we used to use Pinky Finger all the time and then they destroyed that. Cenobite with Hoarder and Franklin's. God, I can't remember. We found so many builds, so many different playstyles, so many different playstyles. What you can do, so many different kind of perks, energies for different killers that you can use. We've found loads of stuff, guys, and they've just watered everything down. That's why the majority of people who play killer, they're either play like a doormat, where they just kind of almost like an AI, where they play like for the survivors' fun, so they just go for hooks and whatever the result is whatever the result is kind of thing. Or they play that comp where they just all free gen and camp around hooks, proxy camping and tunnel people off hooks, right? That's pretty much the watered down gameplay. So I'm happy I found this because it's fucking way more interesting. But when they do inevitably do something, I don't know. I can always go on Survivor anyway. Like if Killer ever gets to a point where I'm just like, I'll just play Survivor anyway. Meow, 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 meow. But there you go. That was... So you gave me a build with Corrupt, which kills itself, Pain Res, which kills itself, and Deadlock, right? And even though the Chasers were probably faster than that match, they got to 1 gen. And that's with all the gen defense, which is so powerful it needs to kill itself, right? That match, all I had was Surge. They didn't get 1 gen done. Obviously, it's different survivors, you could say. They weren't as efficient, etc., etc. But it's very consistent. The God build's very consistent at them not getting the gens done. So it isn't just a 1 game thing I'm basing it off. And neither is the Pain Res, etc. Like, that's thousands of games that I've noticed that result. Where the gens still get going, even though it's so powerful it needs to kill itself. I'll call that the God build versus gen defense. 2 matches. So people can see that and see exactly what I'm on about. Handsome, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. And then we have a clown match. Sure thing. And then we'll do more Freddy. It's super fun in this style. But this style in general is fun, so yeah. Clown. Have I played him with this build? I don't think I have. But imagine Clown. Clown's going to be alright with it. The only issue he's going to have is... the only issue he's going to have is he's going to be loud. So I think this is the best one. 2%. Is there a 3%? I think there's a 3% in there. You have no fucking idea what you're even watching. Do you like it though? Oh, you mean Freddo? Saying I'm built like a tank crane? Saying that to someone else. Saying that to him. Why am I playing as you? I can't remember what it was. Finally tried your build through, and you can see how disorganized survivors become with it. Yeah. But you can also see how bad gem regression is now. It does give you insight. You don't realize it if you're using gem regression. Just like, oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe I didn't play well here, or maybe you start gaslighting yourself, I guess. But no, like, survivors can just rush through gem regression now. Like, it doesn't do enough. If survivors don't die near the gens, then Surge gets little value. If survivors don't die near the gens, that means Knockout's going to get massive value because they're going to be really far from everyone. Resseria. Yeah, I give you actually loads of different advice. As I basically said though, black and white version of it, use the God build. There's no point doing hook builds, man. There's going to be a God build versus gen defense. So the gist were, Resseria, they completed all 4 gens. So they got to 1 gen. And they were going down pretty much at the first, like, 10-15 seconds of the chase. Like, they were going down super quick, and they still got to 1 gen. And then I played Freddy with the God build. The chases were probably longer on average because Freddy is, you know, he's going to be weaker than insta down Plague. And they didn't do a gen. Obviously, it's, you know, once again 2 different teams, but this isn't just based off 2 games. This is based off a lot of time playing. What did I enjoy playing? I think I enjoyed Kill 'Em All. I've always liked Kill 'Em All and Survivor. Though I do like kind of mixing between Killer and Survivor. It is kind of chill playing Survivor. There it is. That's the one it looks like. I knew there was something. I just couldn't remember how it looked. No, the build won't work too well with Nurse, for sure. I have one for Nurse, what I'm looking at. It's this. But it's not as consistent. It's not, but when it gets going, holy fuck. This is actually even stronger, but it's hexes. So they can cleanse the hexes and then you don't have a build. So it's not as consistent. The God build basically helps the weaker killers. It's designed for the weaker killers. The killers who mainly mouse 1, they're the ones who get the biggest benefit from the God build. That's why it shouldn't really get touched, because it helps actually the weakest killers who need help. But it's using logic, so. Do you think you could explain how to play certain tiles and loop a survivor? Maybe make a quick video. Just pre-drop the pallet, man. Pre-drop the pallet. If the killer breaks it, run to another one, pre-drop the pallet. Like, you don't need to loop them. I still don't know how people get deceived by this. They see, like, Survivor mains and TikToks and YouTube stuff, and they think you need to, like, do really good looping. All you need to do is free drop, wait for the pallet break, and then run to the next one. If you like to loop, yeah, I mean, you can push yourself into some 50-50s. Some of it's in your advantage. Check spots, you know, for example. If there is a window and a pallet and you can make the window, it's always best to go to the window, because then you can save the pallet and then put that down later. But yeah, you can pre-drop a lot of stuff, man. If you're having trouble with Survivor, just try it. But you do need to understand what pallet to pre-drop, though. You don't want to drop a pallet and then wait for the killer for like 10 seconds before it catches up. That's bad. You want to pre-drop as the killer's about to hit you. So, you know, it's... Or close to hitting you. So it didn't pre-drop him for like 10 seconds away or whatever. That'd be really bad. You can get a loop then. But again, depends on what killer it is. If it's an anti-loop killer, maybe it is smarter to pre-drop. You need to play it by ear with that stuff. His anti-loop is far superior. I already hit. You had a god pallet there, what are you doing? Weird. Lad had a god pallet, ignored it. There. It's right better than Franklin's. Yeah, I mean, you could try it. I don't know if this is the overall be-all, end-all build. So far it is, but I thought that when I was using a different perk as well. Can't remember what it were. Sloppy. I was using Sloppy instead of Franklin's. Very dark, this map. Very, very dark. This map is a perfect example of why people use filters. It's very, very dark and it's very, very misty. It's hard to see a lot of things on this map. I know someone's around there, but I can't see them. Look at that speed up. Was she on that? Cheeky fucker. The gas confused her. Bit of a mind game, not meaning. He gets it. Really? Nice dodge. Really? Now he's got a god pallet. Unless... Dude, you're the one I'm hooking. How does he not get that? I've already hooked him once. I guess maybe thinks I'm slugging everyone. Don't work if you slug everyone. Well, it can, but that's not your overall aim. Or mine, I should say. It's not mine. It's not the god build's overall aim. They're going to be running for him now from this direction. Yep. That's a medium, we can react. Not gonna bear that. You won't bait me with mediums. Unless maybe it's like right at the end and it's like, oh my god, I'm about to lose, you know. But not this early. Let me jump. Almost. Very sly. How fast are Did you just run over here? What? I heard someone run past. I was setting that up. Oh, it was probably her. I was setting that up and that run past really fucked me over. The omnidirectional scream. It's looking really welcome, Clown. Of course it will, yeah. Mouse 1. Seems like quite a strong team, this, though. For that guy. That guy was getting kind of carried. He weren't bad, but... these are definitely better. Shift W right there, look at that. That's with Mindbreaker as well. Fucking hell, imagine if she had Sprint Burst. That'd be like a minute away. You see how fast I'm doing these slowdowns back to back to back? Oh crap. I didn't realize she had that. This is a better slowdown than Freddy's. And I can do them back to back to back. But that was the reason why they nerfed Freddy's, because you could do them fastly together. That's why I was confused by it. Because Clown has, like, better anti-loop. And can do them back to back to back. Speed up. Medium. I feel we need to put her close to this gen over here, strategically, because these two gens are the ones we need to watch. So now there is a bit of free gen in. Very rare that you have to free gen with the God build, but these have been quite efficient, haven't they? Definitely not a pushover team at all. That's regressing. I can see the sparks. Got the surge. You can see the sparks underneath. Very hard to see on this map as well, as I said earlier. Might be why they picked it. I think I hear someone here, but I can't tell if someone's on it. Yeah, they are. Just trying to shift W. So going for her is a bad chase if you don't have knockout, but having knockout is actually going to give me a benefit here because she's so far away. Now they need to find her all the way over here. If I were doing that to go for a hook, I actually lose this gen. But I have knockout. I have the god build, so we should be alright. This is moving super quick. And see, I'm going to get benefit from that. If I didn't have the knockout build, I would only get negatives from that. That's regressing nicely. We do need to check this other one. They were on it. Yeah, I don't need to. They're both down here. They've both grabbed her. They might be on comms these. It would make sense. The this build is not easy to go against. And this is a close match. Shit, that's bad. Good. Who were the one we were hooking? Shit. Can you guys tell me who we're hooking? I didn't use the coin for it. I forgot to do it. Jill. Number 4. Okay. Thank you. I cannot see shit. See if they're going for the window. One thing I've noticed actually when we're going against like the harder players, and I don't know if you've noticed this too. Tell me if you have. There's at least one with blast mine. Nice. Have you noticed? I was gonna get blocked. Nice 8%. How coincidental is that? There was one. Like that other match where I think actually someone had wall hacks personally. They had blast mine. Very coincidental. Ooh, this map is... Ooh. No. No. This map is super hard to find people on. 100% is why they picked it. They did pick this map.
Report! You get to that what's happened. Thank you. Just listening to it. Appreciate it.
Hey, True 3 always try dropping in here on Twitch now and then to get you that Twitch Prime sub. Also, do you think there will ever be a world where Evolve gets another chance, or will it always just be a good memory?
Evolve did get another chance, and people still didn't bother with it. I think Evolve's actually a really interesting phenomena. Thank you for the 12-month, by the way. Super kind. I think Evolve's a really interesting phenomena where the idea of Evolve is more attractive to people than the game itself. Really interesting. There's that screen, but you can't see it anywhere where she is. Because it's omnidirectional. It has no direction to it. It also has no visual change. Distance change. Sorry. Dude, I cannot see these people at all. She just keeps running back here. It's exactly what I'm about. We shift W, by the way. So this is, you know, up there as a Survivor squad. They're doing exactly what we're talking about with a shift W. They also seem to be on comms. There's a massive shift W again. Nice, good read. She's the one to kill, but I can't commit. See, they're on it instantly again. I think she's back on it again. Trying to. Yeah, it don't help how dark the map is. It allows them to kind of like hide around. There the other girl is. Stopped her from healing. You can throw bottles on them to actually stop them from doing things when you play clown. Definitely something you want to learn. This is a super sweaty, high-level match. We had the God Builder. They were doing a lot of the stuff, which is really strong, and it's subtly strong. They were shift W in continually near the end, if you noticed. Pretty much every single chase near the end, they were about 10 to 15 seconds away. I'm still in over. They were 10 to 15 seconds away before I could even get the hit. If I had loads of gen defense right now as well, that gen would be unkickable. So it's actually kind of good that they were running away for the slugs. Otherwise, Surge would have made that unkickable right now, and I'd be, I wouldn't be able to stop it. Shift W again, as you see. Yeah. Slow down. With the blast mine slow down, this is slow down. It's all slow down, and it's not about them going down. It's about the other person rushing a gen far away, so I can't stop it. That is the high level of Survivor. It's not really about them going down. It's more about slowing the killer so they can do the gens. Didn't capitalize on that one, though. That's why the high level... You say, look, that's being worked on again. That's why the high level, it's more about juggling when you play killer. Juggle, 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 constantly. Wait. That's a god pallet. That might have messed her up. That was the girl, right? No, it wasn't. Whoops. Not smart. No, she can have a 4% as well, or Deliverance. I think we got it now, though. We got this, like... God, this has been a long match. Look how long the matches need to be to kill good players. That's another thing. Like, look how long they take to die. because of their good decision making, their survivability. Crazy. Some calm survivors. Yeah, it did look like it. I agree. GG. Hard match. They got to 1 gen. Soda. Tasty, tasty finger. Tasty, tasty finger. I remember when this used to be first person. I think they stopped the first person Moris because they were glitcher. I think they were easier to do in third person. Maybe. Or, actually, they could have done them in third person because they're incentivizing the cosmetics, right? Because you get to see the cosmetics. Yeah, you guys definitely weren't trying. You guys definitely weren't trying. Go against Oracle. That's what you deserve. Poor guy, yeah. Got a bit of salt. But yeah, they definitely weren't trying, right? Definitely not trying. Because I'm assuming they weren't trying. If they expect me not to try, right? Not at all. Yeah, definitely not trying. Definitely not. Definitely didn't want to win. So while achievement you need to cast them up soul. No, bro, just... what? Don't care about dying. I didn't use anything. Huh? Don't care about dying. Dungeon crawl. Anyway, GG's. What are you on about? Like you're not just walk to me then. Like just walk up to me and let me hook you. Like I don't know what the conversation is. You're not trying to win. Majin, appreciate the follow. Garbage for the follow as well. Toe Puncher, Loss, and Class, appreciate the follow. Yeah, so I was the clown. He is a bit loud. It does allow you to shift W a lot easier versus him. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, apparently they weren't trying, but like the match was about 20 minutes long. We tried the god build on Vecna, it was insanely good. Can't believe the value counters were nice. A bit of initial damage, but the base stats so good. Yep. It makes the matches longer as well, doesn't it, Refine? So you can go for more chasers, like you're not just camping hooks. Like it just makes the game way more fun. Like I've literally fixed DBD when you play Killer against Good Survivors. I've literally fixed it with this build and playstyle, I swear to God, man. At least for myself. Lost and Chaotic, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Meow, meow. Well, the achievement where you do a gen inside the castle dungeon D&D map. Oh, so we got the wrong map. So we weren't doing the achievement then, because it's the wrong map. So what was that about? He was telling me what he was trying to do. Wait, was that you? Basically got the wrong map. Yeah, the whole conversation was very strange. Like, when you play this video game, you try and win, right? I don't think you were the one saying that you were trying to win or not, though, right? You were just saying what you were doing or something. I got kind of a bit confused. Because it weren't you, you weren't the one saying it, were you? It was the other guy who was crying about it. Yeah, okay. Well, you were quite a good solo. I actually thought you were on comms. You were getting each other up quite well with knockout. Even when you were other side of the map. You did free gen yourself though, which messed you up. But you had good game sense. Good synergy. As randoms. What's my favourite map to play as Killer? I don't think I have one. Possibly, Paul. Let's see, I guess. Oh, there you go. Coveted. Bad Ham, yeah, I love Bad Ham. I mean, I know, like, bad maps that I don't like Bad Ham. Bad Ham's just not a fun map. It is quite bad, but with this knockout build, it's not... No, I don't want to say that, I'll jinx it. I think there is quite bad. But I remember when I weren't doing the knockout build, I'd literally have to be like, okay, well, I'm just going to camp from the very start. It's fucking boring, right? What add-ons you like on Freddy? I'm doing the palette radius and palette delay at the moment. Act sweet and innocent when live, but off stream a right tyrant because it's part you noticed in DBD. Yeah, people are fake as fuck, Jesse. Especially the ones who like push themselves as all wholesome and stuff. I think some of them are like the most fake, toxic people behind the scenes kind of people. 100%. what you see is what you get with me. Like, how I am here is how I am off. So, at least you know what you're getting, right? Some of these people who are, you know, perceived to be the nicest, most wholesome, blah, 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 you don't know how they are off. They could be the same, but they might not be. What you see is what you get with me. I'm literally the same. This is another map you can't place many pallets, right? Yeah. 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 There should be a hit. He's good. He's doing the tactic that you do where you can actually make him miss. So he knows his shit. That's a hit. Do we hook this guy who's good? Okay, it's a rage quit. It's actually good as well. Fucking weird. No, the kill outplayed me. That hurt my ego. Maybe the knockout thing made him break. I don't know. We'll go to like the furthest one maybe. And then pull back. Flashbang again. Why don't loads of survivors just use blast mine? Like if you have a whole team of people with blast mine, you're wasting 20 seconds off the killer every single time he kicks all, you know, 4 of the flashbangs, or 4 of the blast mines. 20 seconds of wasted time he can't stop. Like, it's absolutely insane how strong flashbang is. Blast mine! I mean, flashbang is amazingly strong as well, but... It's insane. You can waste so much time with it. And it's got no counter. It's really weird that loads of people don't use it. That's gonna be 3 gens, you know. They're going for the save, I'll go back. Over there. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's here. Can't really do all about this lift, it's too strong. That's not though. That'll be a medium. No, he didn't go for it. It's called basement just in case. I see a lot of toolboxes. Also have wall axe. Yeah. Yeah, they made it so survivors can see dream palettes easier. Which hurts him at the higher level. Don't really do anything at the lower. He can't go through walls? Good time waste. Good RNG. Window? Window again. No. He needed to mess up massively there. The Luke super safe. Because of the window. Window? It's too safe. Oh, lag. Yeah, that RNG he got was too safe. Don't have to get that, but he did. He had to make like a massive mistake there, which he didn't do. It's the only way you get him. Interesting. Not bad velocity. You lose your points. Wow, the fuck? That was on 0 last time I looked at it. I teleported to it. Oh wait, was this the one? No, it might not have been. Never mind. These were super gen efficient though. That guy rage quitting was stupid. He was on a super gen efficient team. They do, they stop at walls. Where'd she just go? Wait. 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 Are we... Is this close because there's a cheater? Where'd she go? And now he's up instantly. I think she's cheating. I've said, man, I think a lot of our losses, you know, which, you know, can sound like an excuse, I guess. But I think we go against cheaters when we get these, like, silly matches. Like, it might not be, but I don't know. That was really weird with her. And there is cheaters in this game. Nice. They look normal. They look normal at all. She went full map. They'd say though, wouldn't they? They'd be like, yeah, she just fucking flew at me. And now she's found him. Come on. Now she's found him as well. And healed him. That's that out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Now look at this carriage she's doing. It's just like, you're doing it like, it reminds me of that other one. Remember that other person? That were probably cheating earlier today. It reminds me of that. where one person's just doing everything super, like, perfectly. You know, finding all the knockouts. You realize how hard that is? While Freddy's kind of like roaming around. Found him. She just found him. Mondo empathy. Don't work first knockout. Unless you're on about the chase. Healed again. I heard footsteps. Now she can find him, obviously. I don't have knockout, but it didn't even matter, did it? Yeah, I don't know. Where is she? Yeah, exactly. Where is she? Oh, she's with him. That's where she is. Flying around the map at a million mile an hour, picking everyone up. Flying around at the speed of sound. We're only seeing two of them. Yup. Okay, it's not possible. She's finding them instantly, and she disappeared. Like that time where I was near her, she disappeared, but I think I saw her, but then I couldn't see her anymore. I'll have a look back. I'll have a look at the profile, see if it's like 0, level 0, like all the fucking cheers use. And if it ain't, I'll look back. I might report just in case, though. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care. Better being safe than sorry. Oh look, now we can see her all of a sudden. Felt like I heard her. Oh, Jeej. I want to have a look back at that VOD. A specific time, because I feel like I saw her, and I turned around. I was like, wait, because I thought she was in me. Yeah, get her. I thought she was. You know, when survivors go like literally inside the killer model. I thought she was doing that, but I was looking around. I was like, wait, no, she isn't. Where the fuck she go? Oh, they're off platform. Oh no, you can still though. You can still. Nah, this makes no sense. What? Use dramaturgy to run that fast. I'm gonna do it just in case. I want to have a look at the thing. Yeah. Let's have a look. Kind of curious. There's one part where I want to look at again. Maybe it looks more normal when I rewatch. It won't though. I know it won't. Wait. Where was it? There were one moment they kind of like messed up to show how sus they were. But if I see them, then it won't be. When were it? Just seeing where it is. So that was him.
That was on 0 last time I looked at it. I teleported to
But
it. Wait, was this
I
the
don't know if it was that one though.
one? It might not have been.
No, I think it was the other one.
Vision team.
Here it is, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, this is it, right? So she's on him. She's here. Right? We hit him. Look away. Where the fuck she go? I thought she was in, so I did wait a bit longer. I did wait a bit longer, but now I'm walking.
Wait.
She could have hid.
Wait. Are we... Is this...
It was weird. But the thing is, if she did hide, right?
Door.
Where's this person knocked down?
It might not have been.
So this person,
Never mind. They do. They stop at walls.
wait, was it him? Wait, why did he fall down? Oh wait, there, yeah. Yeah, so this person's there, so he's not too far. She could go straight to him. She had no sound. That's why I was looking around, because she had no sound. So I thought she was like in my body, because why would I not hear anything? But it could be the Freddy change as well. It does make people a bit quieter, I said earlier.
Wait.
The pipe.
Wait.
You get skip that what and lickage. Thank you. That is Swift
You can see her just to the right.
Wait.
Where?
Are we... Is this...
She didn't have light-footed. She didn't have iron will either. Oh wait, she went injured. She went injured.
Where'd she go?
And she's on that guy. Now she's on him. She could have done that. Because already I was a bit kind of sus.
I've said, man, I think a lot of our losses, you know, which, you know, it's all like an excuse, I guess. But I think
It probably
these,
is.
like, silly matches.
Because you're always going to lose to Shears.
It might not be, but I don't know. That was really weird with her. And there is Shears in this game.
Killed him. Did I see her much this match?
Nice.
Alright, now he's down here. This is far with knockout. Right? This is far away.
Yellow normal. Yellow normal.
Perfect guess on him.
She went full map.
So she didn't go full map that time. I was
They'd
wrong about
say
that.
though, wouldn't they? They'd be like, yeah, she just fucking flew at me.
She's picked him up already. Oh, it's hard, man. Like, the people who are cheating in this game, they're going to be so good at it and so subtle at it. That's why they're still cheating. Otherwise, they'd be banned. She picks him up less than 40 seconds.
Yeah, she just fucking full. It's like, GG.
Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, less than 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. 33 seconds. 33 seconds from when he got downed.
And that flew at me.
And she just were with this guy.
Silly game.
How far away are we?
Because there's a shooter. Where'd she go?
We're quite far away here, and she runs all the way to the ace. Look how far we walk. So now she's ran all the way back there. She's almost at the other side of the map.
And now he's up instantly. I think she's cheating.
Like
That's
we're
like, man, I think
literally
a lot of our losses.
like
It might
we
not be, but I don't know. That was really weird with her.
we're at this place still. This is where he
She
downs, I
is in
believe.
this game.
Wait.
It might not be, but
Oh, he could have healed himself
it's really
though.
Weird with her.
I think he heals, doesn't he?
And there is
Yeah. So he could have healed himself though. Number 2 could have. Now there's a chance she could have like walked over here and then listened. There were time for her to walk back here.
They look normal. They look normal at all.
He doesn't have a med kit though.
She went full map. They'd say though, wouldn't they? They'd be like, yeah, she just fucking flew at me.
With knockout as well, yeah. It's not the best map for knockout, but
Now
still.
she's found him. Come on. Now she's found him as well.
Already healed.
And healed him.
She had the self-care or something, didn't she?
I said us.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know still, even from watching it. It's plausible she could have done it, I think.
That other person that were probably cheating.
And she gets him again.
No.
So we down him here. Where did she just get the other guy?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
How is she going around this whole map doing this? So down him here, right? And now we've actually got this guy as well.
What this Karish is doing, it's just like, you're doing it like, it reminds me of that other one. Remember that other person?
And I think he gets up
That
super
were
quick as well,
probably
number 2.
cheating?
But he were close to the other exit, I guess. But
Reminds me of that, where one person's just doing everything super, like, perfect. Like,
5, 17, 15, you can see her.
You know, finding all the knockouts. You realise how hard that is? While Freddy's
It would be
kinda, like,
difficult.
roaming around. Found him. She just found him.
How long? Thirty.
And she's like, this is just Freddy's kind of like roaming
1,
around.
2, 3. 33 seconds again. How weird. 33 seconds again. It's coincidental. She has sprint burst vigil. Maybe she. No, she didn't have sprint burst. No.
Found him. She just found him.
Obviously gonna find him because that's not knockout. Wait. How long does she take?
Unless you're on about the chain.
10, 20, 30.
She is.
Less than 30. Wait.
Mondo Empire. Don't work versus knockout. Unless you're on about
Alright, 10, 20.
knockout, but
1,
it didn't matter,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
know.
9,
where is she?
10.
Exactly
It's about
where
30
is
then,
she?
isn't it? Yeah, okay, 30, 30 again. She's finding them in 30 seconds every time. Wait, how long does it take for them to get picked up as well? Does she find them as they're about to recover? I don't know. I don't know. Something felt a bit weird with it, but it could have just been her playing amazingly.
Okay, it's not. I know.
These were her perks.
What? She used dramaturgy to run that.
Dramaturgy, Dramaturgy, Dead Horde, Blast Mine. Once again, the Blast Mine that I'm talking about. And Decisive. She's also cleansing at the Freddy clock. When? You see her in the hallway at 5:17:15.
Let's go.
She had no sound.
Where'd she just go?
That's why I was confused. Wait.
Wait.
5:17 what? 5:17:25 you said? 25% speed. Okay, what time am I going to though?
Where'd she just...
It's a frame. 17:15. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I saw the hand. Yeah. That's it, is it?
Where'd she just go? Wait.
Speed hack. 5:33:43. Wait, what? 5:33:43. That's not even on it. Do you mean 23? Maybe you mean 23. No. Refresh. Oh. 5:33:43.
Where...
Is this me watching the VOD?
It's either...
This is me watching the VOD. You could have... Okay. Oh, this is awkward though, because it's going over.
1, 2, 3... 33 seconds again. How weird.
Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. 5:33:43. You said.
So maybe she... No, she didn't have sprint burst. No.
Here.
Obviously gonna find him because that's not that. Maybe she... No, she didn't have sprint burst. No.
No, that weren't him. Oh wait, no, it was him. It was him. He just went into the locker. He went into the locker. I think that's fine.
Maybe she... No, she didn't have sprint burst. No.
Unless that were her.
So
I don't know, dude. I don't know. If you find something, tell us. She might have just played it like really well. It can be a thing. What could have been the thing, which I think is more likely, if it were cheats, is wall hacks, so they can see everyone. That's probably the most likely one, I think. But I don't know. Possibly just found everyone. Don't know. I definitely think there's people with wall hacks playing this game. Yeah, just report to be sure. Like, if everything's fine, no one else will report them, right? If you think someone's sus, don't feel bad reporting them, because nothing will happen unless they go against someone else and they think they're sus and report them, and then they go against someone else and they think they're sus and report them, and then, you know, something will eventually, because there's too much kind of coincidence, right? But if that was like a one-off and they just like played proper good and, you know, they found everyone and all that kind of shit, then, you know, they won't do that every single time, so they won't get any more reports. You always report a bunch of people and one gets banned in the morning. Really? Fucking hell. Standard self-recovering when dying is apparently 30 seconds, Knockout slows that by 25% for 15 seconds. That means she was getting to them very quickly to complete the heals for them. Interesting. Definitely something fell off. That's why I reported. I mean, when was the last time I reported someone? Probably the person who got banned, right? I don't report much. Something fell off, so that's why I did. Yeah, no, knockout don't apply to survivors who picked up from locker. It was, as they said, the whole game. Tuning DVD super easy. It is, yeah. Don't make sense though, because the scratch marks disappeared, which means she started walking. Yeah, that's what I assumed, but then she picked up the other guy, yeah. As I said, something fell off. I've played so many hours of this game that when something feels off, it's really obvious. Like say if you're, well, what would be a good example? This ain't with cheating, but it's just to give you an example. Say if you're like laying a brick, and you've been laying bricks for 10,000 hours, right? But then all of a sudden you get past a brick, but it's actually like a sponge, right? You're going to notice it instantly, right? Even if it looks like the brick, you're just going to feel the texture. You're going to feel the weight of it. It's going to feel different. That's what it felt like. It felt weird. It didn't feel like what happened near the end felt weird. It's the best way I can kind of describe it. You take so much stuff so literally, Paul, I've noticed. It's an analogy. You're supposed to take it literal. Yeah, I know what my brakes, yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know what that is, Beck. What is that? Oh, that thing. No, I don't care that much about it, honestly. Like, for me, if I'm having, like a jacket potato is what I would usually say. Cheese and bacon is kind of my go-to. With some garlic, maybe, actually. But I ain't had it for ages. But if I was going to do that, I'd just make my own. It's not really hard to do that food, honestly. And then you can, have whatever you want. But I know what you mean now. Spud Bros, fucking hell. Garlic's fucking amazing, man. Fucking amazing. I had some garlic to a chicken tikka last night. Have you ever tried that?
You have to face the wall. What do you mean? You're going about with that? I used to be able to do that every time, and then they changed it, and now, I don't know. What, do you have to do this? Is this how they've done it? Whatever. I don't have time. Not yet, anyway. Maybe later if we're in a better situation. Missed. Let's go. Bit of an idea where they are. The wrong thing. Too strong a loop that. Medium. Fast. No live because of Mindbreaker. Lower. Dead. These guys thought it was going to be easier. They had quite good gen efficiency. But as I said, this build really messes people up if they focus gens. Oh. They got rid of it. Move. Nice. Weren't sure if she was doing that. They're not weak. Maybe I should have popped it just in case you were doing that. Hindsight though, right? Didn't want to go to that one. They've snowballed at this point. They're getting fatigued. The reaction's not as fast. Wait, what? Huh. Damn. The vape parts blow up on the... Oh, you have to do it manually. Bars doesn't down them, unfortunately. You can, but they need to be in dream, and then they need to be injured, and then they can get downed. There's it's quite convoluted, but again, it's because of his dream mechanic. As I've said before. A lot of things need to align. Not really align, set up. Like, you have to... It's kind of like... You know how Nemesis needs to use his tentacle to, like, infect them? So it can, you know, use his whip. Well, Freddy needs to have the pallet broken, set the pallet back up, have them in dream, and have them injured for it to down them. Or, you know, have the pallet broken, put the pallet set up, have the person walking towards it, obviously, and have them in dream to injure them. So he needs to set a lot more things up. I'll not pick her up. I wait for that one to die so then she can just do it. I don't bleed them out. Or not purposely, at least. My goal's to kill them as quick as possible. If she just stays on hook, she's going to get bled out, though. But that's her choice. Probably has deliverance or something. Twice she's not doing it. How's your day been? It's been alright. You've been playing as a reworking Freddy Krueger casually, and I think that is alright in your opinion. But I'd like to hear your thoughts about him, since I thought that the old Freddy was cool. Cost of behind the cost, never play with his usual power. His anti-loop's really bad, but he does have the he has these, which can be okay if set up, and you know they're asleep. This isn't really anti-loop; it's more catch-up in my opinion. It's very shit catch-up, but it is catch-up. Just think of it as kind of like Clown when you're trying to catch up, but worse. They also need to be asleep as well. His kind of selling point is it looks like it might be these, and his teleport. So wait for him to bleed out. I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. Thank you, 2 and 2. Appreciate it, man. Beam, 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 again. I told you player pool is quite low though. Pass it. She was super chill too. I don't think so. Wasn't it the one teabagging? I'm pretty sure it were. It's add-on too, so there they are. Report their speech. Yeah. I really only report, unless it's like really hardcore. This just sounds like someone, I don't know, like a kid, honestly. I only really report people who cheat. Yeah, I don't think anything will happen. I think they aim for cheaters. Nah, it's funny. Um. Again, you, I lose to you, noob. How does that work? How do you keep losing to someone and call them a noob? Also, does he know what noob means? I feel like a lot of people don't know what noob means. Like, even if I played bad, I couldn't be a noob. I've got way too many hours in this game. Scrub as well. When people say people are scrubs on like fighting games and stuff, I feel they don't know what it means either. Ironically, a lot of the people saying that the person is a scrub is acting like a scrub. If you actually look at the definition, a lot of times that is the case. It's weird. You're doing PSX. If you're enjoying on YouTube, remember to like the stream. Appreciate you. Subscribe as well. And same with you on Twitch. Do throw us the follows. With noob, they just mean that you are bad at the game. Yeah, but that's not what it means. Like, we can't just make up our own definitions of things that already have definitions. How we're going to communicate... How are we going to communicate to one another if we keep doing that? Your definition will be completely different to mine. We need kind of... something which is it concise? Is that the word? Kind of. A lot of information clearly in a few words. Brief but comprehensive. Comprehensive is what I'm looking for. Concise kind of works. Comprehensive. We need it comprehensive.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat and Lickage. Welcome.
That's how you made a good match. Yeah. Nilete, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. I just noticed your bloody name's so big, you've pushed into the top tip. Could change that by pushing it more to the left, but it's so rare that someone has such a long name. Let's see. One sec.
Pipe. You get to keep that mod and Lickage. Thank you for cutting Smushing Tear. Appreciate.
28 bloody months. Keep up the great streams.
One sec. Need to do this anyway. Coffee at black. Think of the 20-month mate. There we go. So I want to grab. No. Oops. Guess we could do that for now. And then we need to line that up. There we go. Newbie, yeah. Yeah, but it's all automated, real. Otherwise, I probably would. I don't know how I'd get rid of gifted one time. I'd need to code, probably. I mean, it's a very fucking long name he has. A lot of people don't have that big of a name. Is that the new skin? Not like it. Did she stay here? She didn't. She ran away. Interesting. That had to be Dance With Me, maybe. Or something. Hello. No. There's alive. There you go. Injured. Why can't I teleport there? That was unfair. I tried to teleport so it didn't let me. I'm, I'm such a noob. Easiest match of their life. Opium. Morale shattered. It's hard to go against. Keep saying. It's a god build. It's like super strong. It's designed for the strongest players. So if you're not there, you're just gonna get absolutely shit on. Thank you, Solfa.
Support.
Becoming a member, I just saw that.
And leakage. Thank
I
you
wonder what you were
for
saying,
Twitch
Matt,
and
as well, joining up here too. I saw that. And Emmy with the 50 by about a bloody month. How you doing, Emmy?
Support. You get skill cap mods and leakage. Thank you for continuous watching. Appreciate it.
Hopefully everything is well.
We tweet LOL.
Whoop whoop. 3 months, 2 and 2. Appreciate it, Matt. There's only one survivor who stayed, so the odds on survivor assault is pretty much 0, I would say. Yeah, they've all left. There's no one there. Dead Internet Fury, DBD edition. Good, Emma. I've already gone against this solo and we've won. A Ghostface player. Going against it solo with a bad team would be rough, but I mean going against someone camping with a bad team's rough. Going against, you know, like Survivor will have rough games because it's just random what your teammates you get. You know, playing Marvel on a bad team, it's not fun. Like bad teams aren't fun. Easiest 4K ever. Up there. The 11% extra hindered. I could do that, honestly. Instead of the them exploding a bit quicker. It's barely noticeable, isn't it? Bow, 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 bow.
Support. You get skill cap mods and leakage. Thank you.
Hoy Wolfie, thank you for the 4 months. Ready for Monster Hunter?
Are you ready for Monster Hunter True?
Yeah, we will check that. See if you guys like it, see if I like it. I'm gonna try and like run through, almost like speedrun it to see if I can like just dominate. Don't know if I can though, but we'll see. Drum rope increases the duration of hindered by 5 seconds. Don't think it increases hindered. Oh yeah, duration. Yeah, it still does slow them a bit more though. It's not much. Got that hype train. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's another beta. I forgot about that. Writer Cap with 100 bits, pushing it to that next level. God damn.
You get Kit Kat Mods and Lickish. Welcome to the stream tier.
Emmy with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Emma. Super kind. You're gonna be the top gifter when it shows. It didn't instant, or maybe it will be now. Meow. What level's that put it to? Level 3. God damn. Appreciate Emma. 3rd. No, on the thing. Top gifter of today. Wild Hearts, what's that? Wild Hearts was Monster Hunter Claw. Oh wait, I think I remember Wild Hearts. I think we did a sponsored thing with them. I think we did with something, and we played some with some of the streamers. It could have been Wild Hearts. There you go. Takes a while the top gifter to refresh. It's weird. Unless the others are similar. I'm just not noticing. Appreciate me. Sofa with the 10 plague.
Plague.
You got it.
Grim Embrace. Dead Man's.
10 super chat.
Frank.
We will do that after this. Wild Hearts was sick. It's like Monster Hunter, but the bosses have elemental affinities. They enrage and evolve when they get on low health. Could you do something like these trampoline things? Like you could put trampolines down, and then you could like jump on the trampoline and shit. Something about that. Yeah, I think that's the one we played. Go watch on YouTube. Yeah, as I said, put both Twitch and YouTube up and just mute one of them. Or put it down to like 1% volume, or whatever it is. Helps out massively. And then you can just watch whichever one you like. You don't need to do it, I'm just saying, helps. Hex Lullaby, unnerving, distressing, a good build for disruption. Lullaby, no. Unnerving, no. Distressing, no. No. Super weak, a lot of them perks. Lullaby is probably the best one there, I would say. So Lullaby maybe, but it's a Hex. So they can just get rid of it. That was nice. Sadly, she had another option. Ooh, she messed up twice. What are you doing? I think this is a really good slug. I really do. I think that's a really far away slug. I'm gonna slug that. I really do. I really do. That's a good slug if I ever saw one. Yeah, they don't go through walls. Weird design decision. Yeah, not a fan of that design decision of the not going through walls, because it's just going to make it inconsistent. On some maps, it's going to be good because there's not as many walls, and somewhere there's loads of walls, it's going to be worse. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. Also, it's not supposed to be in this world, is it? It's supposed to be in a dream. I don't know. How the Freddy's game's been? Good. His anti-loop's very bad. His map presence is very good. And you know, we play some, like, the weakest killers, don't we? So we already know, like, kind of how you play them. It's one of the reasons how I found this god build. If I just played the strongest killers, probably would never found this build.
Lucas, welcome to the stream chat.
Sneak a little, okay. Dignity, thank you for the one gifted. Appreciate it, man. Time for the follow as well. Wait, this is the one we're going for, right? Hope it is.
Subscribe. You get Kit Kat Mods and Lucas, welcome to the stream chat.
Dignity with the sub as well. Thank you. Nice it is. Super kind, mate. Literally bad ham. Yeah, I hate this map. Using God Build though. God Build makes everything better. Makes just everything way more fun. This guy's good. Oh, I got slowed there. Oh shit. I swear the sounds were a bit worse with Freddy. I swear they are. There's something. Oh. I think I know where number 2 is. Actually, I don't even think like I know where number 2 is. As soon as I can teleport, I'm gonna show you. 20-second cooldowns rough though. Waiting for it. There we go. Hello, number 2. How you doing? Didn't think I'd know. Didn't think I'd know, did you? One of the reasons I weren't there quicker is because of the massive bloody teleport cooldown. They've used the survivor footsteps for Freddy. You've noticed they used the survivor footsteps for Freddy. What's that mean? Of course they've used the survivor footsteps. I feel like you're saying it wrong. You mean something else. Unless you're on about they've made him have the survivor footsteps when he runs. Which is good, though. That hesitation was really good. Oh, there are a pallet there. That's a medium. I don't want to chase her. She's one of the strongest. 1 gen. Bad am though. Found her. You need him? How much of a time waste this building is? Time changed. You're supposed to throw you off now, then make you think someone's behind you or sneaking around. Interesting. Medium, medium. Actually, fast medium. The feeling when your anti-loop works. Feels good, man. Can't really use many pallets on this map either, can you? Hit him. What's the player there, lad? He knows the drum rob now. No, not really. It's 0.5, innit? Nope. 0.5 seconds. On one of the He's got like one of the worst hinders, hasn't he? Like, it's essentially 2 times worse than the clown when the clown does slow down and speed up. And a loop. It's like 2 times worse. Hello. That hit her. Dude, I wanted that obviously. Why would I not want... Well, you know what? Don't matter. Worse than Wesker, 4%. Yeah, that's true actually. And Wesker gets his like infinitely, doesn't he? Yeah, way worse than Wesker. I think it's 4 point something, but it only lasts like 4 seconds or something. What is it, guys? You've got the actual data. Not that. I want that. Not that. Yeah. I went like that. I need... Oh, you want to aim to the top? Okay, you want to aim to the top of these. Okay. If you aim to the top, it's okay. Okay. Don't aim in the center. So yeah, what is it? It won't say, will it? What is his slowdown? Is it 4? It's 4 point something in it. For like 4 seconds or something. I know it's worse than clowns. And clown... Well, I mean, he's just superior. Wait, anti-loop. Keep it up.
Support.
Oh, he said keep it, actually. Keep it true.
Thank you. It's what you said. Appreciate it.
Keep it true.
That's so funny that you said keep it true and I saw keep it up. 12% hindered for 4.5 seconds. Is that... Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. So it is better than Wesker in a short period. But overall, Wesker putting them at 4% like forever is probably better, I would say. What did Wesker used to have them on? Like 6%. I know they nerfed it. You hadn't considered Wesker's is permanent when sprays are gone. Yeah. Well, just in general, it's permanent. Like, you can't spray when you're getting chased. Play with Grim, Deadman, Mindbreaker, Frank. Another person who believes in the hooks. I'm long past believing in them. How you doing, Logan? Yeah, I understood what you meant. You stopped playing dad. I'm not sure, Trash. Probably not. I need to go shopping and things. Got up quite early today as well. Yeah, it was busy. Verse comp, you need to camp hooks and tunnel. Oh, yeah, Jesus. That's what they do. Super uninteresting. 3-gen camp tunnel. You won't be able to slug their own comms. It's like a whole different version of DBD, really. Proxy camp, The best strategy I've seen with comp killers is they'll hook one person and they'll proxy and try and have like 3 or 4 gens around there. And then when someone goes for the save, they want to hit them as they go for the save, interrupt it, hit them again as they save them, slug them, and then tunnel that person again. And then just rinse, repeat over and over. It's all about just tunneling, isn't it? Trying to tunnel the person who doesn't have DS. That's comp DVD, from what I can see. And hope that they're out positioned so they can't loop, and then you just tunnel them, put them on a hook. Like the ideal scenario for like a comp killer versus a comp team would be have someone on a hook who you've proxied near 3 gens and dead zones all around that hook. So when they do get them off, they can't run far enough away. You down them again at a dead zone, and then you put them back on the hook. It's just not interesting. But that's kind of how, you know, 4 people on comms, that's kind of how the gameplay is. You go, I prefer the slug and play style. Way more fun. Do I know about the Wesker bug with the Irrevile? No. High patrol basically, but you're not wrong. Well, I mean, it's what I've seen. Maybe they've changed it, but I just don't know why they would. Because the way comp rules is designed, it allows that playstyle to flourish. Because they were only allowed 1 person with DS. 1 person with off the record. So, can even have off the record, I'm not sure. So you're going to ignore the obsession and you're just going to tunnel the other, aren't you? And then they're going to try and rush gens and body block. It's a very, very watered down, simplistic thing, really, but that's what I see. As on the win condition, if you need 5 kills, 5 hooks, are you saying, to win, you have no choice but to slug. You're thankful when you get to tunnel. They do something weird as well with comp, where it isn't individual hooks that get counted, it's just hook stages. But that's just... that's incentivizing camping again. I don't know why they don't have it where you can have kills as points, but you should also have how many individual hooks are points. An individual hook should cost, give more. Maybe you can't even do that, though. If it's a 4-man and they're all body blocking, maybe it's not actually possible. Maybe the way they have it is the only way they can do it. Maybe that's why. There used to be a fresh hook thing. Used to be. Highly improbable in comp, yeah. Gens are too fast. I mean, that's barely it, isn't it? They'll pre-drop most of the pallets while the others rush gens, so the killer... A lot of it will be about kind of strategically creating dead zones, won't it? And then proxy camping. And then trying to zone people into dead zones. Good hide. Oh. You won't be able to use that or she'll get infected. Notice. Sit. Most camping, not so much. From what I've seen, they proxy quite a lot. Like, they make sure that when someone goes for a save, that they're there ready for the slug. But it could have changed, I don't know. It always changed that much. Like, it'd be this look, you see, and then going back, and then going away, and then going back, and then going away, and then going back. It'll be that over and over again. Like this gen, like, they'd go here, look around, and then they go back, you know. It's that kind of shit. Like this, going over here, and then back, you know, etc, etc. See, they wouldn't let that happen. But, yeah. No knockout for Snowball. So whatever amount of gens they do, we just have to kind of deal with it. Let's see. I have a feeling it'll be probably a draw. Let's see though. So last one we got one gen and they were going down instantly. These guys are going down instantly. They're going down quite quick. Nice. Yeah, definitely better than the others. Got Bloodlust. Got Bloodlust 2. She still makes that even, you know. Come. This actually would be a really good detach. Smart save. Is it though? No, it isn't. We might need to play a bit comp. It is kind of more of a comp style build. So we'll get a 2-stage here, I guess. Nice. That's what you kind of need to do. The stages. Someone's here, by the way. Could wait by her and probably even fucking win, honestly. Nice dodge. Who is that? I don't care for her. I know that she's on death, of course. That's good. I don't care for you. You be on the floor. I don't care for you. Oh, just missed. Yeah, this is like the more classic DVD, you see. Like, I'm tunneling this person. There's one gen left. It's probably going to be a draw. This is why I'm so happy I found the God build. Need hope shouldn't have DS. If she has DS, it might be a loss. The power of DS. But this was like closer to like on DVD, kind of how it's played. Probably would have been a bit more proxying. Because I moved away when I didn't need to. Bit of a dead hard. Probably a draw. That dead hard's probably pushed it to be a draw. Good dead hard though. We do have Dead Man on it though. No way, there might be a chance here. I don't know. They're gonna try and rush that ASAP. Do I have enough time to get to it though? Close. No. Though, slug to the win maybe? Possibly. Possibly. It's gonna be close. But this is like the more normal kind of outcome when you going for hooks and stuff. Last time we did the Plague Builder, the same thing. So either it's a massive coincidence or I am right. Let's see what happens. Okay, she's dead. Now it's down to the this last person. And they're going over there, but I want this person. Well, that's fast. No. You're mine. What? Wait, there's a massive invisible hitbox. Look at that. How weird. I don't think he knew. Ah, we got the win. Yeah, that's more kind of like hook play style. I mean, it is a play style. It's just that I prefer the new one I found. This one almost feels a bit like deja vu. Bugs seem to happen at the end game with a power on any map you noticed. Oh yeah, it weren't just that spot. Streaming report for cheat. Me, firstly. For the last survivor. One of these were cheating the same. Steam IG. I don't know what they're on about. GG's to them, they did really well. Yeah. Steam plus in-game. Don't go it. Yeah, they left, so I don't know who they want me to report. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a solid accusation. He definitely came up with some good reasons and had some solid ground. They think they were stream sniped by another streamer. It didn't look like stream snipe, they said cheating. Yeah, they're reporting on Steam and in-game. Yeah, I think that's what it were. Were they saying I was cheating? It could because I was using the iridescent where I can see their auras. And some people who don't play killer much, they don't really understand what tools the killers have. Have they changed for any a tiny bit? It almost feels like he's got like glasses. Or like he used to have glasses there when he was getting burned. Like round glasses. Don't remember seeing that. That's what you were thinking. Do you remember seeing that? Is sniping cheating? Yeah, kinda. I mean, let's say, what would it be like? Let's say you're playing battleships, I guess, right? And you snipe someone. If you're looking at their side, then you are cheating because you're not supposed to see their side, right? If someone snipes you and they're looking at your side when you're playing killer, they're not supposed to see that. So kinda, right? I'd say it is. Same with like if you were playing like poker or something, but you like they can see your hand. They'd care if we were rapping into them, Pulsar. Yeah, a lot of like the stronger snipers in this game have cheat software, so they've probably got other cheats. Almost 2,000 win streak reply was stream sniped. That's why I think kind of win streaks on this game are kind of pointless. Because that snipe could have literally been on, you know, win 10, and then they've got a 10 win streak. It just depends when they do it, right? That's kind of what I see with win streaks on this game. Like, when your streak ends when a successful snipe happens of, like, competent players. Or at least your streak potentially ends. And the more consistent that happens, the more chance you have of it ending quicker. That's kind of how I see win streaks on this game, because it's not balanced. So if you go against a super strong 4-man, like a comp 4-man who wins fucking comp and shit, and they all bring like the strongest stuff, they're probably gonna win you. So, yeah. If there were always a chance of winning, then I'd feel there's more validity, but there isn't. Like you won't always win that. So I'm not I'm not a massive advocate for win streaks on DVD. You can do them if you want. You can do whatever you want, right? But I'm just saying, like, my point of view. Yeah, you could get people sniping positively to help you as well. Yeah, there will be that going on. What would happen with me if I tried a win streak is I'd just get sniped by some fucking wall hacker. I know I would. What do they do when they actually get sniped by wall hackers and stuff? Do they say, oh, it was a cheater, that don't count? Like, what happens? Anyone know? Or do they just not get any cheaters they go against? Yeah, look, I couldn't hear her there. I told you, there's something with the footsteps of credit. Something I've noticed. Like, I'll put my finger on it, though. That's gonna slow you massively, isn't it? Yeah. Don't you dare. Should have gone for a slug there, would have been even more slow down. Give me your life. Paradise. I have to wait 7 seconds now before I can antelope her. Is it 7 seconds? Which one am I going for? Hola, boy, over. Hola, boy, over. Fuck off her. Yeah, fuck you off her. Oh yeah. Yellow means yellow where you can place, white's where okay. I think they're both down here, by the way, yeah. No antelope versus her, Sag. No, all to him. Oh. That would have been bad. Really bad, actually. Crisis averted. Yeah, it would have been bad, that, right? Would have given so much time to just finish these gens. What do you think this is, huh, bitch? What do you think this is, huh, bitch? Fuck around and find out, eh? Oh. 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 Oh shit, the minefield, the minefield. Oh. Bitch. Fuck you doing, eh? Fuck you doing. Oops. Oops. Bitch. Many of the perks of the god build, exchange well, person like it, well, there's much effectiveness. Surge. Potentially, though it does do quite a lot. Maybe Franklin's. Franklin's probably does less than Surge. So yeah, I'd swap out Franklin's if you, or, you know, if you wanted to. Oh yeah, bitch. Minefielded. Get minefielded. Almost got auto-aimed again. She's been slugged for quite a while. There's no point hooking her. Must be on this. Yeah. Oh, tried to Regenta, yeah? That's how you get snowballed. Bitch. Because I've streamed for a while, I'm getting to that point where I'm a bit delirious. Oh, yeah? Bitch. Okay, Freddy, back. Back. ASK Carol, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, man. Bitch. Oh. She's gonna die like that. But we could find the other. You're the one I'm gonna moor, even though the moor is not too cool. Bitch. Demonetized because I just said bitch all the way through. Where are you? Wait, where is she? There. Come here, I'm gonna stab you, and then... Oh, yeah, and then I'm just gonna go... ready. Pretty consistent wins today, for sure, man. It's, God build, and a new killer people need to kind of learn this. GG. Let's see who we versed. Dead head ahead for the €1. Thank you, man. Well played, thank you. I swear, this build, I've had more kind of like positive survivors than I have playing, like, you know, Comp Killer. I really have. You still get them people who just hate losing and they say that you're a noob when they lost. That'll always happen, but yeah, I feel like people enjoy this more. I really do. Black, you were someone we went against, right? Do you maybe you were. It was something like that. The name looks super familiar. Would you say that you enjoy the more kind of slug chase orientated, or do you like the proxy hook tunnel? I feel like everyone gets a chase with this, or a lot of people do. And the killer's moving around, so there's more action going on. They enjoy lying on the ground, slowly bleeding out in pain. But they don't do that, DeadX. You're not saying what actually happens. You have to say what happens. You can't see survivors alive in slug game. But it's just like getting hooked. If you stand on top of them when they're slugged, fair enough, but if you move away and they get free heals, and then they get to chase, and then free heals, like... So I have a joke from an actual survivor perspective. Oh, okay. I can't tell, you know. Text is hard to tell tone and stuff. What's the gross profit on this? I think it's just more fun. Alright, anyway. Good sesh, guys. Good sesh. Let me give a shout out to AGP, Top Super, Top Bits, Writer Calf, Top Gifter, Emmy, and Top Tip, Rasiria. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone else as well. Massively appreciate the support. Remember to sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and Xbox Discord. If you are a sub, exclusive place for you called Meet True. Also checking YouTube. We hit 557 viewers at max, which once again is another new record. So appreciate you guys on YouTube. You're fucking killing it. I can't see Twitch. It's the analytics aren't as easy to follow as on YouTube. You can see like the whole thing. Maybe you can on Twitch somewhere. I just don't know where. Anyway, appreciate you. Love yous. I will see you. Well, actually, boom. Get some music. I will see you on the next stream. All right. Take it easy. Love ya. Love.
Motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not